Alrighty, good morning, everybody. It's a new day. CPI has just dropped. And it's time for this market to finally stop consolidating, maybe. Ren Cooper, good morning. Badush, good morning. Chucklebone, what's up? Trading Pennies, good morning. Bedelio, we jumping straight from Leo to Pasha's session. There we go. Leo's already long at 5 likes. Very nice. Adigal, good morning. Anto, good morning. Good morning, Leo. Irede. Irude. Good luck, thank you. R&R, good morning. Juan Pablo, good morning. Pole position, long on NQ and gold. Good morning, brother. Good luck. Truth with Grace, welcome back. Long time no see. Andrew, good morning. Abby, good morning. TX Mad Dog, good morning. Bedelia, good morning indeed. Hokiet, good morning. Abby, good morning. You said good morning twice. Yanni, good morning. Mids Trader, good AM. Tima Trader, good morning. Boss Man. Debbie, good morning. Pamela, good morning. Let's get this thing. I got about 25 points here on this trade. It's looking like it's going to go for a sweep of that CPI high. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Kevin Johnson, top of the morning. Mr. Zeratrident / Auto Deal Source. Good morning, brother. It's been quite a long time. Caught 88 points on the news. Nice. That's a good start. I'm not sure how it came through twice. JCV, good morning, friend. Aw. Aw, don't pull back and stop me out here. Keep going. Well, if it breaks this low, I'll stop out. I want to try to hold this up to that 30K level. If it just runs without stopping me. Tiny bit of sellers trying to defend that CPI high, I guess. 29,950. I think that was a kind of a key level, no? 29,950. Not really. Could have sworn it was at one point. Yeah, I think it's 30,050. That's actually the key level. Oh, it's 30,950 was a key level before. Okay, so 29,950 shouldn't be a key level. Okay. We'll keep that thing going. Jack Hats, good morning, brother. I'm hoping we break out of the consolidation type market. We actually get some movement, you know? Past few trading days, kind of boring. Kind of boring and sideways. I wonder if this CPI low tests today. It's 200 points down. Man, but what a spot. 29,500s. Ended up being the bottom here. That's what I was kind of thinking honestly yesterday. But somebody was saying 440. Didn't actually make that push down. Ended up bottoming about where I thought. I was thinking of like 29,550. So that's about where it was. And right now, kind of, it looks like we broke out of a potential wedge. So we should be able to run. Yeah, we'll see. I heard Financial Juice say something like traders are pricing in a 45% chance of a rate hike. Yeah, 45% chance of a rate hike in September. So that's what's being priced in apparently right now. Let's see. Wait. So rate hike expectations look like they dropped just slightly. I'm looking at Financial Juice here. It looks like right before this CPI print, there was 0.1% higher chance implied by traders that there was going to be a hike in September, and that lowered to, they said 45%, but I'm looking at the data they posted for the Financial Juice Elite. It looks like 41% chance of a rate hike. So from September all the way to October, like the next 12 months, traders are pricing in no change on the Fed's funds rate. No rate hike. But before this data dropped, September was the 1 month. So next month was the 1 month that was expected to have a rate hike. So based on that, kind of seems like traders are bullish. They were slightly neutral before this, now a little bit more bullish. Okay. CPI is positive. Yeah, it looks like it's a positive print. Oh, man. Ads are running again. Dude, it's this Streamlabs. That must be it. Wait, no. Wait, let me refresh. It's showing that I don't have ads. Maybe I fixed it? Streamlabs changes it automatically. No. Okay. I'm gonna have to do something about that. That's weird. Wow, that is weird. I'm gonna have to figure that thing out because that's gonna be quite annoying. Because I have it set where you guys just like have an ad, like the video is or the live stream is monetized, so whenever it's posted, it has ads, like after the live, and that you just get an ad coming in. But it looks like the new streaming software I'm using is like automatically making it where it's running ads constantly. So I have to like go in and change it, I guess, every time. We have to figure that out. Maybe we can see Market Maker get beat up today. No, Market Maker is gonna be nice today, I think. JR, good morning. Damon, you'd call it 99% chance of a rate hike unless our glorious president leans on him. It's not what traders are pricing in, surprisingly. It dropped to under 40% now. Wow. Vegas, good morning. What was the news candle? That was CPI. Yeah, so less than 50% now, and less than 40% of a rate hike being priced in. So next 12 months, traders are pricing in no change, or no rate hike. Ali, good morning. Fabrizio, good morning. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're continuing this little grind up for the test of the CPI high. I tried to take one trade last night. It unfortunately did not work out. So I lost about $190 per account. Something like that. Pretty much 95 points with one micro. Nice push. There's 35 points on our trade. Not bad. It's about to hit that high. Oil still looking kind of bullish, but definitely slowed down up in the $83 range on oil. So we'll see if oil potentially curls over today. It's going to depend a lot on the news, but if it does start curling over, that's probably going to be good for the longs. Okay, we just tapped that high. Did we stop out the shorts yet? There we go. Now we stopped out the shorts. Okay, we got 40 points on this long now. I'm not going to trail this trade. Okay, we got massive buy orders coming in across the board now. Very nice. Very nice. Got 13 minutes till the open. Maybe right before the open, if this keeps pushing, I close it out. Market's been pumping, yeah. Do I often find CPI days profitable? I don't think I've really been tracking it myself, so I'm not sure. But all I know is, like, the past few trading days, we kind of have been in consolidation. Traders are just, like, unsure of where to take the market. And I guess it makes sense because there's that 50%, 50-50 of a rate hike or no change for September. And this now being priced in at the majority saying that there's no rate hike because this CPI print is bullish. Now traders are probably going to be more willing to go long. So when it's super consolidation, super sideways before CPI and CPI gives like a clear direction for traders, investors, whatever, I guess it probably means a pretty good day after CPI. Like, we don't really have any other news today, so probably gives traders a little bit more confidence to take the market to new levels. Been on too many live streams. Too many live streams with you where any news is auto dump. That heavy buying tick pressure before news was suspect. Total degen fuel for you. Oh, sorry, brother. Load and lock. Just hope we get some decent price action. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Last 3 days it's been kind of boring. But yeah, I think we'll actually get some good price action today. I'm sure we will. So we got 55 points on this long now. At almost 60 there at the top. There's 60 points. You're curious to find out what happens at 30K, probably a dump to at least 50% of the range. I honestly think if we get to 30K, we're probably squeezing out shorts, would be my assumption. I mean, look at how strong of a push this is right here. Like after the CPI print, we failed to even get a retracement to 50% of the CPI print. What is it, 950 and 740? So be about 845 would be the midpoint. After the CPI print, we didn't even pull back to the 50%er. We kind of held, consolidated, and now we're pushing. Now we're kind of squeezing. See the volume here? I don't know. It seems pretty strong. And this is all happening before the open. Like, maybe the open drop us this down? I don't know. Why the push? The CPI print was bullish. Okay, we have like 70 points now. That takes 65 points. Yeah, we might as well. Took 65 points. It's pretty good. Pretty good trade. Nice squeeze up. I mean, we're 7 minutes to the open. Before the open, this could pull back a little bit. Plus, like, at open, it could be possible my stop would get hit anyways. Might as well take it off. Like, where would we want to long? Maybe like here? 904? Guess we can wait. Probably not too wise to just set a limit order there. Or is it? If we do something like that, we got 25 points stop, and we could catch a great trade. That open with the volatility. That'd be a 21 EMA test. Probably don't want to hold it for too much just in case it's a touch bounce rejection. Yeah, I think I'll set this bracket order right here. Good morning, brother. How you doing? You trade some evals for CPI?
Oh yeah. One
nice.
eval. Got wrecked.
Oh really? What size did you try to use?
5 micros.
5 micros? Oh dang. Did you do a stop buy?
Yeah, I tried to go long. But like I got faked out beautifully. Like
yeah, because it looks like it was a push up and then dump.
Yeah, it dumped crazy.
Okay. Yeah, because that 1 minute before it looks like a huge squeeze, then the CPI print probably was like up and then straight down. I'm guessing.
Yeah,
I didn't see it.
I was going for 50 points, but I got like I got a bad fill, so I got filled like 30 points above or where it should be filled. So
Oh wow,
that also like didn't help.
that sucks.
But like that's it's part of the game.
Yeah.
Of trying to trade the news.
Yeah, guys. Sometimes CPI just is super directional, where it's just like you can do like a stop buy, stop sell, and it just goes straight one way. But then sometimes you get something like this, big old doji, and the stop orders don't work. Sometimes you have to just like enter before the CPI print so that you get the good fill and bet on the direction, basically.
Yeah, that like the CPI or the NFP trade, it's a gamble. Like
Yeah.
that one is 100% a gamble. Like you have zero control of what's going to happen.
Yeah, that's good that you only did one eval though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, obviously kind of painful.
Oh yeah. It's never nice, but like it's only one eval, so it doesn't matter that much.
Yeah.
Like it's money, but like.
Yeah.
It's not a problem. Yeah, but someone in the chat said that he tried to pass like 20 on Apex.
Oh my.
And like was to the long side as well.
Oh my.
The only thing I said to him was like call Pasha on the next ones, but
oh, so those did get oh man. Did he actually blow them?
Yeah, he said that he tried to pass 20 but didn't work because he went to the long side as well. Yeah, but like it's a risk you're taking, you know? If you do that, it's a risk you're taking.
Dude, I would never go dang 20 evals.
Yeah, I go for one.
But I mean it's a gamble that like it's pretty much the same as going one eval, just 20x. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it could have worked. Unfortunately, it didn't. Yeah.
Yeah, when it works is awesome because like you're like you save so much time.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean for some people like 20 evals is nothing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's like it's not worth the time to even, you know.
And there's different pockets as well, like you never know. Maybe like it's a Saudi prince that is trying to trade prop firms.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter that much.
Yeah. But either way, if you're still in the chat, you know, I feel for you. That sucks.
I feel, brother.
Yeah, it sucks. Vegas, you think a big red down first candle, open, then move up? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to try to long at 904. Like that little pretty much the little tiny body of that CPI print. I'm going to long the top of it. 25 point stop, try to catch 50 points on it. So this little 65 point long got me back almost all of the loss from last night. I just took a trade, lost 95 points. So we got about 30 points left to break even.
1 minute now until we get the market on open imbalance.
Here we go, minute left. Dang, I was about to do something. I forgot what I was going to do. Huh. I was about to do something. What was I going to do? Wow. Just slipped my mind.
Ten seconds.
That's crazy. I was about to do something on my computer I thought was important. I guess it's not that important. Okay, there's the
market on
tap through the 30K right away.
Sell side 123 million.
Nice little tap through.
Buy side 6 million. Dow 30. Sell side 73 million.
Okay, ES got instant rejection down. NASDAQ actually holding. Let's see if the NASDAQ can get a push down here. ES is rejecting nicely. Oh, I remember now what I'm gonna do. I'm sending you a message, Leo.
Okay.
Okay, there goes the NASDAQ.
Super Micro shares are up 9% after the company forecast their fiscal year 2027 revenue above estimates.
Yeah, we are squeezing on the S&P.
We're also seeing shares of AI
Squeezing
infrastructure
down, of
providers
course.
rising.
See, do we get tapped in here? We bounced right off the 21. Yes, lost the 21. Come on, tap me in, coach. Oh, there we go. Tapped in. All right, let's see if it holds that 900. Or at least gives us a 50-point bounce. S&P's almost at the VWAP. I'm kind of tempted to have like a wider stop, honestly. But then, like, what if it goes for the CPI low? Then it's kind of sketch. But we probably close like a nice big green candle today. Give a nice little bouncer. It might go continuation down more. Leo, I sent you a message on Discord.
Okay. Let me
But
see.
take your time. I know you're looking for trades right now. It could wait for a couple hours if anything. Dude, I think I'm gonna widen my stop. I think I wanna build a long position. I just saved my long, bro. That would have like almost bottom ticked my stop loss. I moved at the last second. Wow.
Yeah, it's a very red candle on the first candle, bro. Like,
Yeah.
but the Russell is trying to go up already.
Yeah. I think I want to build like a long position. If it goes down like another 50, 60 points, I'm gonna double up. I think I want to build a long position. And target like above 30K. The only reason I'd widen my stop right now is because ES is like almost to the VWAP and it's probably going to hold it, would be my assumption. The NASDAQ's still like not to VWAP.
Nice.
Yeah, not bad. Okay, my stop's at break even. I probably don't want that at break even. Nice push. I could trade my PNL and like close out at 30 points. Kind of don't want to though.
You could aim for the killer 29 right now.
Yeah,
that's another,
that
like,
might
50.
be a better one. And then we can re-enter
like,
for the 15-minute orb. Today probably becomes directional, I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm gonna aim for that 5-minute order block, 10 points before the killer 29. Yeah, the 15-minute orb today might be the best, or it might be a really good trade, because we're probably gonna be directional.
Yeah.
Now that the uncertainty's gone with CPI.
I just want all the other indexes to follow, and they are kind of holding.
Okay, there we go, Leo. Possibly before end of day today.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll make TPT my home, bro. Don't even know. Okay.
Okay, NASDAQ might be wanting to go lower. Pasha, what's your code in TPT? It's Pasha.
Old Pasha.
Every single prop firm that we're affiliated with, it's just code Pasha. That was a solid save right before getting stopped out. Yeah, that would have been a very unfortunate stop out. But now I'm like trying to hold the trade to that kill at 29. So we'll see. Maybe it goes lower. Malhaj, more down, you think? Maybe. I think I want to add more if we go down. JR, for trading cash account, how much would you need to be comfortable trading 1 micro, Pasha? If you're not going to swing trade and you'll just intraday trade with good discipline and everything, I think 2,000's enough. If you're like a straight up like crazy good trader, probably like $500 in it is enough too. But I'd probably say like 2K.
Oh, that's not a good.
Okay, ES is at VWAP. Okay, at like 8:18, I'm gonna add another on. Dude, if we continue the sideways action, that would be pretty crazy, to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna continue this sideways action. There's no way. Traders are bullish. Looking to sweep the prior day's high. Yeah, that's what we're kind of sitting at, I guess, right now is previous day high. I mean, the fact that there are buyers at previous day high is kind of a good sign, I think. The ES is below previous day highs, though. The ES, actually, this is the one kind of a little bit sketchy thing, is the ES. It didn't break yesterday's highs or Monday's highs on that push. It actually rejected, like, right before hitting it. So on the ES, it's looking like potential, like, quadruple top. But I'm guessing it's going to break through, man. The ES is just slightly sketchier, just if looking at that, but overall, the trend is still up. Market's fake central, yeah. Wish I was white. You guys have all the fun. Stuck in a ghetto job. Yeah. Bro, like, I don't know how old you are, but I would recommend joining the military, bro. It's pretty awesome job to have, to be honest. And it sets you up pretty well, I think. Like, I grew up pretty poor. First generation immigrant and all of that. And the military definitely helped me out a lot. I guess Wesley was a recruiter for a while. Oh no, Pasha's a recruiter for the military.
Yeah, this is like secretly a military recruit
Yeah.
channel.
This channel, the whole point of this channel is to recruit people into the U.S. military. Oh man, military now, draft coming in December. Here's the thing. So first of all, for some people that like have asked me before if I'm gonna get drafted or something. So I think based on like U.S. laws or something like that, if you serve 6 years in the military, you can't get drafted. Unless like they change those laws or whatever. If you do 6 years, you can't get drafted. So like if a draft happens, I don't have to go. Yeah, the military does pay pretty well. Oh, is it 8 years or 8 years? Maybe I guess it's 8 years. But I did 8.5, so either way, like I don't have to like I won't get drafted. So there's that, and then here's the thing. If a draft happens, guess what jobs the people get if they get drafted. They're going to get the worst jobs, bro. That's the reality. So like if you actually like if you for sure knew that a draft is coming up, dude, your best bet is to join before the draft happens, cuz then you can actually choose your job.
Yeah.
Like that's the cool thing, because I was like an aviation electrician. Like my job was pretty easy. I mean, it was difficult sometimes, but it was like, you know, it was pretty safe. Like there are no dangers in that job at all, other than maybe getting electrocuted by not following procedures. But like if you knew 100% a draft is coming, dude, like I would be joining 100%. To be like, yo, I'm gonna be a desk clerk or whatever. Like that's the cool thing about the U.S. military is you can actually choose like what job you want to do.
Yeah.
You can literally be a photographer if you want, bro. Like, that's it's crazy.
Yeah. If you don't choose early, bro, you're gonna close your eyes and open up, and you'll be like M4 sitting in dust in the middle of don't know where.
Yeah, you're gonna get Johnson, bro.
You're gonna get Johnson, brother.
Yeah.
Either way, code Pasha for military draft, bro.
Yeah, true. Whenever you go to the recruiter, just make sure you say code Pasha. They'll give you a 5% pay raise.
Yeah. At least you're not front lines, bro.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, true. Code Pasha so they don't put you on the front line.
I would definitely be a human landfill mine detector. Yeah, bro, imagine you being that dude.
Oh,
Bro,
man.
no way.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that's a no bueno for sure.
Yeah. But real talk for Gary, talking about having a ghetto job, like, dude, like, no joking, like, the military is pretty awesome. But, like, the Army and Marines kind of suck a little bit. The Air Force is probably, like, the best one if you want, like, the easiest life. It's a little bit harder to get in the Air Force. But if you don't care about that, like, they're all good. Huh?
The Air Force, you need to have a little bit of brains, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. I remember when I was like joining, I had a neighbor growing up. He was like he did 8 years in the army during Vietnam, and then he did like 24 years in the Air Force after the army. And that dude, whenever I was like getting recommendations from him and everything, he was like, "Hey, whenever you go, like go Air Force. It's the best one. Like if you want like a life that's set up, if you want a job that doesn't suck, like go Air Force." I was like, "Okay." So whenever I went, I was trying to join the Air Force, but they told me the waiting time was 2 years, bro.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Like they didn't even care about, you know, like there's like an entrance exam or like an exam to see like where you would place for different jobs. Like I scored like on the higher side, so I could pretty much choose any job. But they like I didn't even do that test yet with the Air Force. They were just like, yeah, the waiting time's 2 years. This was back in 2015.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh man, that sucks. So I just went next door to the Navy, and they were like, oh yeah, we can do everything.
Where do you want to go?
Yeah. But that guy told me Air Force #1, and then he's like, if you don't do Air Force, go Navy. I was like, okay. So I listened to the advice of a dude that actually knew what was up.
Yeah, because I guess the Navy mixes up a lot with things that Air Force has as well. So
Yeah. Like there are some sucky parts of the Navy for sure, but like Air Force is definitely way easier. But it's not bad. Okay, I decided to widen my take profit, bro, and it just top ticked where my exit would have been. Yeah, that's crazy. That would have been top tick exit. That's crazy. Is it crazy of me to want to hold this like all day?
No, if it breaks the highs in the next candles, it's a good trade.
Dude, like maybe today we go up to like 30,300, bro. Cause dude, there's that triple rejection at 0.50. Or like 0.70, 0.80. Triple, quadruple rejection. Like if we break that, we're running, man.
Yeah.
Cause I pretty much got a really like if this actually runs through that 29,900, could be such a clutch entry. And like if I want to intraday trade, I can just, obviously it's only longs right now. You know, I can add in and take trades with this main contract on. Today could be choppy as well. We're at key levels. Yeah, I know that. I'm like aware that's pretty much the risk. Is like we continue to stay sideways, stay choppy. But the thing is, if we do break that 30,000, like 0.70, I guess would be it. 0.50 was kind of like a key level. 0.70, I guess, is like the 0.70, 0.80 is like the breaking point. Like if we break that, dude, we're squeezing high. But that would have been top tick exit right there on the long, where my TP was. It was at 969.50. So it would have been 2 ticks below the top there. And that could have been re-entering. The ES is just like kind of sketchy.
Brother, like, look at that rejection of that order block. Like, what is going on?
Yeah, I might sweep this low, go for the VWAP test. But it's usually going to be like this for like the first 30 minutes on directional days. Like some big up and downs. And then it goes in the direction, whichever direction that is. Greed got our boy. I mean, it's not really greed.
Good morning, Barn Hunting. Good morning, good morning.
Because if we get down to VWAP, I'm doubling up. Like I think I want to go like stay long with one contract. Born hunting, yeah. Good morning, brother. Bro, maybe the 15-minute orb won't work. Maybe. It still hasn't given an entry yet for the orb. Pasha, I remember you were scalping with NQ and you passed an eval in a few hours. You were aiming 10 to 15 points in a trade. Don't you recommend it anymore? I mean, it's fine. I just have like bad self-control. So if I get into like the scalping mindset, I'm like locked in and then I end up over trading. It's like risky for me to scalp. Then I'm like sitting there like 6 inches away from the monitor.
Good morning.
Good morning, bro.
Good morning, good morning.
I'll make some coffee and come back.
Okay. Oh, looks like we had a joke on chat before. Let's see here. I want to recall day traders. Tom Black said we had this joke in Poland at the compulsory service. Recruiter, where do you want to serve? Candidate, aircraft carrier. Recruiter, we don't have aircraft carriers. Candidate, no problem, I'll wait. Poland is landlocked, right? Very funny. You think it will do a 15-minute or below sweep then pump? Yeah. Think we're selling for the next 20-30 minutes. ES hovering around orb lows. Yeah. Pasha, I think you exaggerate how you scalp. You're actually very good at it. No way, bro. Zubak said bald and bankrupt. Dang, bro, that's quite the change from ripped and rich, man. Bald and bankrupt.
Yeah, that's a toughie.
That's hilarious.
That's a tough one.
Yeah. Hey Leo, I'm kind of trying to do like a long-term investment on RS on in black masks. What do you think?
No, actually, I don't think it's bad. Like
Because they're
it
below
always
1
goes
mil
up.
right now. They've dropped a lot like recently. I'm not sure why. Coffee, yep. Got the Baltic Sea. Oh, okay. You had 1 week where you went like 75, 90 profitable trades. Yeah, I guess so. One day where you look like 30 scalps in a row, they were all profit. Yeah. Maybe I'm okay at scalping, I guess. Who knows? It's just like higher stress, in my opinion, scalping.
Yeah, that's for sure.
It takes a lot more like brain function. That'll be very interesting if we actually go sideways. Like if it breaks this low and actually gets acceptance below, that's going to be kind of bearish. That'll actually be pretty bearish. If it breaks 850 and stays below. Then you just had one directional day where you blew accounts. You stopped scalping after that. But on days when it's choppy, you can make good money scalping. Just saying, consider days where you do scalps. Yeah, I can try it again one of these days. I think like once I get a bunch of fundeds again, like I was talking about it yesterday or the day before, that I kind of want to I kind of want to rotate accounts instead of copy trading all the fundeds, but go bigger size. So I think doing that, maybe scalping would be okay. Because then I could go 1 mini for scalping. Yeah, take like 10, 15 points at a time, something like that. And just rotate accounts. Is the orb working out today? It's not really in play right now. We're still in the 15-minute range. You would say copy trade 2 accounts at a time max, do chunks of 2 accounts at a time, or just... Yeah, I think it would have to be 1 account at a time, because the downside to copy trading when scalping is that for scalping, in my opinion, I think it's a lot better to do first of all bracket orders, and also limit orders with those bracket orders. If you're copy trading,
So Google
1
debuts
account
its
or
Pixel
many
11,
accounts,
11 Pro,
whenever
11
it
Pro
copy
XL,
trades, it's
and
going to
11 Pro
do
Fold
market
phone.
orders.
Google is raising the prices of new
And if
phones
you're
on
taking like
severe
10 points
memory
at a
crunch.
time,
So the new smartphone starts at
you're losing
$899.
points
The
copy
foldable
trading with
costs
the delay.
$1,899. New phones are $100 more expensive than the last editions. So Google announces an
So 1 at a
upgraded
time
Pixel
ends
5
up being
watch
better,
as well,
I
which
think.
is starting at $399. Alphabet shares little changed following this announcement. They're still down 0.1%.
Our range is 150 points. Kind of a boring open. Wow. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised by this open. We're 30 minutes in, still in the range. Like ideally I would want this already to be choosing a direction and running in that direction. With the assumption that traders are no longer confused. This kind of looks like confusion to me, dude.
Yeah.
Maybe there's some news?
Looks like we have a fight.
Yeah, low fight between bulls and bears. It's interesting. But yeah, we have no remaining news today other than potential like unscheduled news.
We got some oil news like in 30 minutes.
Yeah, I guess. That's not gonna be anything big.
Yeah, it's not affect the NASDAQ.
I mean,
Yeah,
it does
looking-
a little bit, but not much.
Yeah, looking by what it's happening on NQ only, seems like since open, seems like a lower high, and we are going for a new low. You know,
Yeah.
on S&P we definitely did that, but
Yeah.
it's holding. It's holding. So who knows? But yeah, price action wise, we were looking bearish since the open. You should only look at New York session.
Yeah.
But right here at 870s, 860s, it can be like the bottom, like a double bottom. Depends of how the price action forms on the next candles.
Well, I checked now the heat map. It's really strange because the orders like just at the VWAP, so like
Alphabet shares
There's no
touch a session
pressure.
low now, last down 0.5%.
just nobody want buy or sell. It's strange.
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
kind of interesting.
Yeah, Microsoft and Amazon are falling off a cliff. Meta is falling off a cliff.
Okay.
Nvidia is holding up.
Oh, SpaceX
It's
looks
kinda-
interesting. 140 looks like a strong resistance. I wonder if it breaks through today. They like rejected off 140 multiple times.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting. But semiconductors like gapped up massively today.
Yeah, it's a mixed on the NQ.
Yeah.
Some things are pushing up, some things are pushing down.
Micron's up
Amazon and Meta for
over
sure are dropping
5%.
heavily. Also Microsoft.
Yeah. Yeah, semiconductors look pretty bullish. Semiconductors are forming a big wedge right now after a massive gap up. That little sweep of 850, straight back up. Money Mike, if you think 30,300, why not add at the bottom of this range? Because I want to make sure I'm managing my leverage effectively. So I don't want to add at 850. I want to add at like 800. Like I want to add at spots where it's like, you know, I'm bettering my average by a lot, not by just a little bit. Like I am trading 50K accounts, you know, so I gotta be careful with the leverage. I'm only 1 micro right now.
Yeah, 860s. There's for sure buyers on NQ.
Yeah.
Big bounce on the stocks that were falling.
Shorting or long? I'm long, Andy, but I'm trying to kind of hold it right now. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I kind of ruined or took some opportunity cost here, because my original take profit on this trade was 29,969 and 50 cents. That ended up being like top tick potential exit. I moved my take profit up just because the push was like looking strong. But that was the top there on the push.
ISNA report that Pakistan's interior minister arrives in Mashhad, Iran.
So I didn't take it. Your best day since last Thursday, Friday, and Monday were tough for you? Yeah, they're pretty sideways. It's a complicated market.
Yeah, today's not that great either.
Yeah.
Price action wise, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's interesting. You were getting pretty down, didn't usually have back-to-back down days. Yeah, but if you recovered from it like mentally, that's a win. Yeah, because unfortunately we can get days, price action-wise, multiple days, you know, in a row where it sucks, or, you know, you could mistrade multiple days in a row. You could go on losing streaks. If you're able to, you know, keep your head up through that, that's a win. Like 100%. I definitely, whenever I have one red day, like that affects me a lot. If I have 2 red days, oh man, it's hard for me to recover mentally. Made a stupid mistake on Sunday or Monday night. Shouldn't have traded, was light volume in Asia. Yeah, it happens.
You know the problem? A big green candle like this does not have continuation. Like that's the main thing that...
Yeah.
It's hard. Usually on a normal volatile day, like a green candle like this, at least you get like 50 points.
Yeah, true. It's keeping this kind of descending channel deal. I think I think we're going to break out to the upside, to be honest. 30K needs to get squeezed.
Yeah, I believe that too. Maybe it's now. Who knows?
Yeah, ES trying to reclaim VWAP now. Yeah, ES failed to sweep the low of the CPI candle.
Like if you align on the 1 minute those two highs, we have like a clear trend line going down. So if that breaks, like it's a good entry. Usually.
Yeah.
Especially if it breaks, does a little pullback. That pullback's usually like the best entry spot. But now we are like third touching, like the third touch on that trend line. Just getting rejected. Apple going down again. Yeah, the stocks are like half is going up, half is going down, bro. Like that's one of the reasons this thing is not going anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, semiconductors are super strong right now. That's why the NASDAQ's holding decently.
I just got a message from Apex on like, well, they not from Apex. They posted on Twitter saying that, oh, I think the legacies are gone or they are still up. They changed the promos.
Yeah, they're gone.
They're gone, bro. But someone said that they have now like a $49 no activation fee and count. That's also a pretty good one. I think it's a 50K, 49 bucks. They are always really like they end one promo, they start another.
Yep.
Yeah, 49 bucks, no activation. That's insane.
Oh, $49 legacy resets. That's what they're running. So if you have any legacy accounts that you blew, I guess you can reset them for 49.
If you have a 250K, you can reset them for 49.
I guess so, yeah.
Like that's great.
That's actually pretty good.
But I think they have like not the legacies, the other accounts, they have like a nice promo as well. Someone said that earlier.
Wow, it's fighting.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm in a final series of anime.
Yeah, this is a fight, bro.
You know when the two main characters like put the lasers, like with Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm just looking here. I guess when you go to what was it? Account history. So for anybody that like they end up wanting to reset a legacy account because they get FOMO of whatever and they actually want one again because they removed them now. I guess you can go to your account history or accounts history and then look through and see which accounts you show as blown. And like if you canceled them and everything, you can hit reset canceled account. Yeah, it's $49. Obviously,
basically
that's
you're
not as
buying-
cheap as $20. It was $20 yesterday. But yeah, they gave the option. I don't know how long they stay like that though. I don't know if it's like indefinite, but it probably goes away after like 30 days and then you can't reset it.
The State Department unveils a program to speed the logistics for key AI goods. The State Department's AI goods program is part of a Pax Silica initiative. The state's AI goods effort is to begin as a pilot program in Panama. Abbott, Google, and Rowan are to comply with data center standards.
A 5-pack of 100K, no activations for $295. 5-pack.
Yeah,
So
it's
that ends up being
59
$60 bucks. Yeah, 59
Yeah.
bucks each.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah. What's up, Jimbo? Okay, ES broke out of the view app again.
Yeah, we're getting buyers on S&P, Russell, and NASDAQ. Looks like a higher low on the NASDAQ now, but who knows?
Oh, on the 1-minute time frame. Yeah.
Yeah.
So beginning a little bit of rejection at the 21 EMA. Still waiting for the sweep of the prior day high. What do you mean trading pennies?
So in 10 minutes time
The
now, at the
prior
bottom of the
day
hour,
high
we see the
is
release of the weekly
29,893
numbers.
now.
Crude oil inventories forecast to draw of 1.8
Or
million
am
on the
prior
prior build of
Am I not
2.479 million.
understanding?
Gasoline inventories forecast to draw of 1.1 million on the prior draw of 1.643 million. Distillate inventories forecast to draw of 2 million on the prior draw of 3.473 million. And crude Cushing inventories, the prior was a build of 2.356
Well, I guess
million.
New York high is 840 something. Is that what you're talking about?
Keep in mind, yesterday we did see the release of the private API stock change number, which showed a surprise build in crude oil
Opening
inventories
print,
of
okay.
9.072 million compared to the expected draw of 0.5 million.
Either way, I think the fact that we're finding buyers above the previous day high is a good sign. Buyers obviously aren't committing like too hard to break it out, but the fact that there are buyers here is good. I think I'll take a scalp at 844. 50 points for 25 point stop. And I'll be right back. What news site is that? That is Financial Juice. Links in the description.
The juice that's made out of financials, bro.
Yeah. Trayson saying ES broke the opening range low. Why would you buy that right now? I'd wait till we get a reversal signal. Because I'm long, brother. And I want to make this ad at 844 for a 50 point scalp. Yes, got a nice strong balance. NASDAQ keeps holding that VWAP / 50 EMA.
Bro,
What do I
that's my
think
life
of
right there.
gold? Gold is gold looks bullish as of right now. It's probably not a good spot to long it right here though. But it looks pretty bullish. Did you say something,
In 5
Leo?
minutes time now at the bottom of the hour, we see the release of the weekly EIA inventories numbers. Crude oil inventories forecast a draw of 1.8 million on the prior build of 2.479 million. Gasoline inventories forecast a draw of 1.1 million on the prior draw of 1.643 million.
If you're talking.
My mic?
Seeing
Oh, Leo's
Interfax
mic?
here reporting that Russian
No.
Defense Ministry says that
Oh.
Russia strikes a vessel in
Did you say
Odessa port.
something, Leo?
Yeah, like when I try to
Actually,
short
time
the
of the
trend line,
EIA,
it
we'll
breaks.
have the distillate inventories at the bottom of the hour.
Oh.
Forecast for a draw of 2 million
Dang,
on the
yeah,
prior
that
draw of
sucks.
3.473 million, and crude Cushing inventories. The prior was a build of 2.356 million.
When I try to short it, it breaks, bro.
Filter, you're longing gold right now. Okay. Hopefully you got a good average in it. This price action needs to be studied. I mean, like if you're in and out of trades, this is pretty good price action.
Yeah,
It's
you
actually
should know
not
it.
bad at all. You just have to
Yeah,
be
you
in
should
and
know it.
out.
Defense
Yeah.
Minister Katz says the IDF is to remain in Lebanon, Syria, and Gaza security zones. Katz says, I've instructed the IDF to prepare for a long-term stay.
So ES looks like it potentially faked out the 15-minute orb to the downside. NASDAQ was a bit cleaner. It kept holding inside. Well, actually, NASDAQ faked out too.
Yeah, I just got a long out of the break of the trend line. Easy, bro.
Nice. Oh, wait, no, never mind. NASDAQ didn't fake out. It didn't close a 5-minute candle below. Okay, but yeah, ES faked out to the downside. And now it's looking bullish. Higher or low. Okay. I think on a pullback, I am going long. I'm going to try to go at 922. Going long. Or adding on to the long. You didn't take the orb trade because ES and NQ both didn't break? Yeah, that's good. Actually, right here, I'll go long, I think. I'll add on right here. Let's go. I'll take the add-on off at 981. Hmm.
One minute remaining. I'll lead with the EIA crude oil inventories.
Did not get clean continuation. You're worried that this breakout could be fake? Maybe. All I know is semiconductors are strong. So I'm
build
staying
of
low.
17.423 million. That's a build of 17.423 million, higher than the expected draw of 1.8 million. Gasoline inventories was a draw of 9.68 million, a draw of 0.968 million, which is higher than the expected draw of 1.1 million. Distillate inventories, a draw of 0.01 million, a draw of 0.01 million, which is higher than the expected draw of 2 million. And crude Cushing inventories was a build of 1.66 million, a build of 1.66 million. So we saw a wick to the
Solius,
downside
be
in
careful,
WTI
man.
crude futures.
You're kind of
there.
emotionally
As again,
trading, brother.
Crude inventories came in at a build of 17.423 million on the expected draw of 1.8 million. Keep in mind, last night's API did also see a large build of around 9 million as well. We've posted the weekly
ES needs to
EIA
hold
inventories
view up
report
here.
on the feed for those interested.
Is this going all the way down to 850 again?
What was that?
Yo, what is this?
my chart is lagging so hard.
What
Thank
is
goodness I
this,
didn't
man?
get stuffed
Posting on
out.
Truth Social, it says the US has total control over the strait. I think we will keep it. Our naval blockade is being called by everyone a wall of steel.
That's crazy.
What is that?
That was
What
a Truth
does Trump
Social
tweet?
post.
Yes, Trump's Truth Social post.
Dang, dude, the 844
So,
long would have
he's,
been
also
incredible.
talking
Gosh
on
darn it.
Iran's economy, just saying that it is
Wow.
shot.
Wow, that would have
And
been
again,
such a
the
good
US
long.
has
Dang
total
it.
control over the Strait of Hormuz, and he thinks we'll keep it.
Yo, I was in shorts. I'm lucky.
Oh, really? Nice. Did you get out?
Nice, beautiful.
Trust Futures,
It
you're
gets
short
me
covered.
out.
Nice.
Nice.
It gets me out at 860. My TP was at 877. Bonus 20
Nice.
points.
Not bad. Algo's bought that up so fast.
Yeah.
So what does Trump tweet?
He just said we're gonna keep control of the Strait of Hormuz.
Oh. By the way, insider information, we got a lot of helicopter and planes flying around Israel.
Okay.
It's strange.
Are they US ones or Israeli?
Actually, I don't know, but it's like a fighter, like F something.
F-16 or F-18?
Yes, kinda. You know, you're trying to sleep and then your wings are shaking. So
Yeah.
it's kinda this type of activity. It's when Israel try to attack something. So it's like the place getting hit.
Interesting.
So yeah, maybe gonna something happens soon.
Guess we'll find out.
We'll find out, bro.
Yeah, because they like fly, low. So because
Yeah.
they fly low, we hear it. So it's kinda, strange.
If they're fighter jets, even if they're high up, it's pretty loud, yeah. But yeah, when they're flying low, that thing will shake your walls.
Yeah. Yes, it is like in the 3 in the morning.
Wow. Vegas, that seems like bullish news. Yeah, I mean it's like it's kind of neutral / a little bit bearish. Cuz like what does controlling the Strait of Hormuz mean? It probably means increased military activity.
Oh, by the way, the Jets like to do the sonic boom sometimes.
Yeah.
It sounds like around do a nuke on us.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, the sonic boom is not nice.
Dude, those Israeli pilots, I was about to say pirates. They do not care about your guys' sleep, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Because, like, you purposely have to go that fast to create a sonic boom. It's not, like, accidental.
Like, yeah, like, at what level you're going to break the sound barrier.
Yeah.
Like,
They
you
do not
actually
care
know you
about the peace and quiet over there, bro. That's nuts.
Yeah, like the
Pilots
visual
over here
looks,
would
like,
get in
small.
trouble, bro. Like for doing that,
Oh, yeah.
doing something like that.
It's like 30 kilometers from the nearest army area base. Like the country just small, so you can't like be luxury and not disturb the people.
No, I mean there's like regular flying, but like if you're breaking the sound barrier, like that's on purpose.
Like, yeah,
That's
you
what I'm
know
talking
at
about.
what speed is going to happen.
Like you
and
don't
can
have to go
control
that
it.
fast to break the sound barrier. Like they're doing that on purpose.
Oh,
So it's
yeah.
like it's kind of crazy that they're doing that. They don't care about people living there trying to get rest or whatever. Because like in the U.S., like the only time they do that is like for air shows. Like if a pilot does that, when there's no reason to do it, like they'll get in trouble over here.
EIA reported that U.S. crude stockpiles rise in the latest
Maybe
week by the most
it's
since
like
January of
training or something
2023.
like that.
Nah, I doubt it.
Maybe there's a reason, Maybe there's a reason, but like it's hard to figure out why. Because like at what limit of speed you break the sound barrier. Like you can't just fly below it,
Yeah.
Like maybe there's a reason, who knows, but yeah.
I mean, if it's
Long,
not
bro, I
an
don't
air
know.
show, the reason would be like evading anti-aircraft missiles.
Maybe they are fighting aliens with technology that you don't even know.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm going for that order block again.
Like, are they getting shot at when they're flying?
What do you mean?
Like, are there missiles or rockets being shot at those aircraft?
Maybe.
You don't hear them?
If something reached the Israeli air, so like it's
I know
gonna
you
be
have
news.
the Iron Dome. I don't know if the Iron Dome targets stuff that's not, or maybe it does actually. I don't know.
Look, to like take an airplane and like set it to the sky and then like do the Iron Dome thing, it's too expensive, so we just like use the Iron Dome. Like the planes need to, if it's like drones, like something like that. It's too expensive to like fly the jet.
Yeah. But I'm saying, like, whenever those jets are flying, do they get shot at often? Do you know? Like, do you hear it?
No.
Okay.
I hear just the plane passes and like
And that's it? Oh,
I don't know.
okay. Because that would be one reason to be breaking the sound barrier, for example, if they're, like, getting shot at.
Maybe.
Yeah, this is kind of crazy. Market looks uncertain again, bro.
Yeah, today I thought we
weird.
were going to get like directional trade.
Yeah.
Not happening at all.
It's a very weird price action. Like, this is taking a little bit too long to find a direction, I think. I don't know if something's up. I'm tempted to close this long on this next push.
Like, to me,
US
this
Gulf Coast
looks...
crude stockpiles rise in the latest week by the most since January 2023 as well.
This looks like it's going to go up. Like, that's what it looks to me. But,
Yeah.
like, it's always so difficult with the price section we're getting.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, I'm agree with the Trayson. The 15-minute charts look really ugly.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically every chart. It's not looking nice.
It's like just weeks, like.
Yeah. S&P looks maybe a little bit bullish.
Like the way I see it, like this is looking like it's going to go up. Like the way I see it.
Like it looks like it's bottoming for sure.
Yeah, but the difficult is to hold through that, you know?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Chop into to take options premium, maybe. What is happening is a pause in institutional positioning. Too many big guys are slowly getting in because it's been Chop City for 7 days, rallied back up way too fast to hold a large position. Yeah, maybe. Could be an explanation. This Trump stuff's changed that.
The EIA also report that US net imports of crude rise in the latest week to the highest since June of 2025.
Break to the top coming up, maybe. Waiting for it. See if the ES can break that high. If it can, we probably run. Trace on you take a short there. Nice.
Nice short. 3 minis.
Wow, that's crazy.
At
It's not
least you're
bad though.
making money.
That's really good risk to reward.
Oh yeah. At least you're
15 point
making money,
stop.
bro.
Yeah.
Bro, look at the 5-minute, man.
Yeah.
That's crazy price action. Like, I was not expecting this.
Yeah,
at
both
all.
Leo and I did not expect something like this after a bullish
bro.
CPI print like that. Yeah, I wonder if sellers will have enough strength to try to maybe sweep the CPI low. Like, it doesn't seem like it's possible right now. Because the ES already swept that low and found support. Possibly making a higher low right now on the ES. Pasha, look at the overnight trend. It was already built in. Yeah. I mean, it was quite a nice push overnight for sure. It just 30K really needs a squeeze, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like right now, like whoever it's holding shorts also, it's not going nowhere, bro.
Yeah.
Like if you're holding longs or holding shorts, guess what? Both of you are not making money. Like if you're scalping, you're making money, but like if you're holding shorts as well, you're not going anywhere.
Yeah.
So I think that overall, it makes sense for us to go up today. Like that's what I think. Like at least a squeeze up. But like I said before, the difficult part is to hold through it, like for what it's doing right now.
Yeah, 100%.
It's a good day to train patient.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's for sure.
Wait, you say patience or patience?
Patient.
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 Patient? What? How?
Dude, is the market okay?
It's
I don't know.
it's on ICU right now.
I literally just freaked out because I woke up 2 hours late. I literally set an alarm for CPI and slept through it. And I just woke up, opened the laptop, and I'm like happy that I slept longer.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm going for that hollow fell flip. That's what I'm going for.
Oh, really? Nice. What's the buy price?
1.7.
Okay.
But it's kind of risky.
1.7 seems like a good spot, dude.
Yeah, but it's dropping, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you don't even know, like, if it's going to drop in your face again. But, like, 1.7 seems like a nice one.
Yeah, I mean, Black Mask is dropping too. But I'm kind of trying to hold it. The same with this trade. See if this long scalp works. Entered 877, getting out at 927. I think I'll get out of 2. I gotta manage my hopium today, bro. Because you never know, direction-wise, it could just go down. Yeah, trace on. I thought I was breaking out, so I added one on right here.
Maybe it wants to sweep the Trump scandal?
Maybe, yeah. Possible. Yeah, I got my max daily loss limit set at 700. So if this breaks down to like 29,800, I'll have to max loss limit out today.
US imports of crude oil from Venezuela rose in the latest week to the highest since September of 2024, according to the EIA data going back that far.
Dang, that was bad rejection on ES. The ES looked like a bit cleaner price action wise, just slightly. There's VWAP on the NASDAQ. Nice bounce off VWAP.
$50 up now. I can
Nice.
buy 2 coffees
Yeah.
when I get to Orlando.
Heck yeah.
Bro, I went to a nice coffee shop in Orlando. We gotta go to that.
Okay.
Not coffee shop, like bakery. Let me find out.
But it's like just so you know, it's like the same thing. Coffee shop, or sorry, it's not like really the same thing, sort of. But you can still call a bakery a coffee shop. But like it's a coffee shop still. If they don't like bake their stuff there, it's just called a coffee shop. Yeah. But if they like bake stuff there as well, then it's like bakery / coffee shop.
You know what's good in Orlando as well? There's a bunch of Brazilian food there because there's like, bro, there's almost like a million like 600 or 700,000 Brazilian people living in Florida overall.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a bunch of like restaurants and
Did they have a fogo de
bakeries and
chao?
probably have. Yeah, they have. We passed through.
Nice.
We have like a pizza place that's from my city that there's one like in Orlando. We have like a bakery that there's one in my city that it has one in Orlando. So like a bunch of Brazilians open stuff in Orlando.
That's cool.
And it's usually good, bro, because we cook well.
Yeah. Oh, I guess yeah. You can call it a cafe too. Yeah, cafe.
Cafe, yeah. Cafe would be like more.
I guess all three of those are like almost the same. Like coffee shop and cafe are pretty. Like coffee shop can be just like a drive-through. Cafe is like usually you can like sit down. And then bakery, it's like usually, you know, they have their baked goods that they make themselves. Because like there are coffee shops that have baked goods, but they don't make them themselves, so it's just like a coffee shop. I honestly don't really know the like 100% difference.
Yeah.
There probably is between those words, but Pasha, you should add here. Now I'm kind of pretty heavy sized right now, so if this goes for like a little bit deeper pullback, I don't want to hit my max loss limit. So I'm at my max size right now that I'm comfortable with. And then on a push up to the 920s, I'll be back down to only 1 micro long. Like kind of starting a little downtrend on the 1 minute time frame. Let's see if it breaks back to the upside.
Yeah, it's right here. Sand Lake. That's where it's at.
Haven't gotten any actual signal of a breakout, yeah. The NASDAQ's trying to make a 1 minute time frame downtrend right now. It's interesting. Sellers committing. Very interesting. See if it goes for that news candle sweep. If it ends up going for the CPI sweep, I'll have to get max loss limited out. I think my max loss limit hits at around like 790, somewhere around there. Buyers still buying at the 850, 860 area.
Yeah, the 860 area, like the whole day on New York session, it's a good place to stay long. But at some point, as we all know, when you decide to go long there, it's the moment that it breaks, you know?
Yeah.
Because like we touched that level 3, 4, 6, 8 times by now.
6, 7.
6, 7.
Leo like avoided it. It still happened.
Yeah, it still happened. Yeah, avoided like the plague, bro.
Tasnim News, citing Ansarallah, says we will target any Israeli presence in Somalia and the region.
What's the logic between sitting in a losing trade for an hour when you can just close for a smaller loss and make more trades to get it back?
And that guy.
Good question. I don't know. I don't have a good answer for you. $21 EMA rejection. Yeah, this is starting to look kind of bad. It's not getting those fast buyers again. Or I guess sellers are starting to try to commit lower.
Not bad, bro. It's just your eyes. Like, this is the spot to hold long, I guess. Like,
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you're going to do the ad,
Yeah.
855. Like, the problem is that it's the 8th time that now that it's trying to break. Like, at some point, like, you know.
Yeah, sellers starting to commit lower, and buyers are not buying as heavily. Let's see what happens after a sweep. It's not great. We'll see if this is accumulation or distribution pattern. If it breaks out to the upside, it's accumulation. If it breaks down to the downside, you know, it goes that direction, then it's distribution. Piotr, you're long at 850? Oh no. Oh no, Piotr.
That's it, guys.
You just
That's
called
it,
the
guys.
top. Oh no.
That's it, guys. Like, if you're long, you must get out right now.
Stop loss at 29,540, TP at 29. Wait, what? 29,860. Wait. 29,862. Piotr's going for that 12-point trade with a 300-point stop. Let's go.
Yeah, that's the Piotr I know.
Very nice. That's got a 99% chance of making profit right there. That's like the I know Piotr's like joking for sure, but that's like the thing that Leo says whenever people are like, yeah, just take like 10 points at a time or whatever it is. Easy trades, and then Leo's like, yeah, you can for sure, but what's the stop loss? And then Piotr's saying like showing the exact one right there. 300-point stop loss, 12-point take profit. Let's go.
Let's go, bro.
Nice, bro. Easy money right there. Easy money. Easy
What
12
is the
points.
stop loss?
What is a stop loss? Yeah. That count, bro. But I know Piotr's obviously joking and everything. He's not like actually doing something crazy like that. But like for some people that like talk smack about prop firms and everything, like that becomes the reality when you're trading a cash account. No joke.
Yeah.
Like sometimes you could actually end up getting locked into a bad trade, and then you're like, oh yeah, my trade's gonna hit, and then you just don't even have a stop loss. You just leave it there. You're like, well, I'm targeting 25 points. You know what? I'll just leave it there until it takes profit. Easy, you know. And then like, well, I have like $2,000 left in the account. It's definitely gonna take profit. And then like, dude, you just get super unlucky and the market goes against you 1,000 points over the next few days, and you never hit your take profit.
Russian roulette.
Yeah. Pasha ad? Nah, man. I can't. That was technically a 15-minute orb breakdown signal. Or, not breakdown signal, but a 15-minute orb breakdown. That was a 5-minute candle close below the 15-minute range. I'm hoping it's a fake. But it is rejecting perfectly right now off the 50 EMA, bro. That is not good. We need it to get back above. You hate this price action? You thought CPO would stop the chop? Yeah. Like I was saying yesterday, it seems like whenever there's really good price action in Asia and London session, the New York session ends up being kind of bad price action. I was hoping CPI would fix it, but, you know, we did have really nice, clean price action to the upside overnight. There's just a very clean uptrend. CPI happened, and now we're just chopping pretty much almost in the middle of the CPI range. So yeah, I don't know. It's obviously not fun. We're almost 2 hours into the New York Open, and it's very sideways, but bit of a descending channel for sure. Your account will die from commissions or price action? Yeah. The 9 Jedi, where's the chat? If you're not seeing other people's messages, you may have to just restart the stream potentially. I had somebody reach out and said they didn't see chat. I think it was on their end.
The 4-hour candles is really interesting. It looks like a bull flag or something like that.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean it's definitely bullish for sure. Just we can be consolidating for a while, you know. We could be consolidating for a while, or we could like fail the bull flag, go back to like a 50% retracement of this big move up overnight, you know. A lot of stuff can happen. Like a 50% retracement of this move. Let's take a look at what that would be. So 50% would be around 29,760 approximately. But I guess we're holding the 9 EMA on the hourly right now. Okay, previous day high, don't give us any rejection, please. Go straight back up to the top of the range.
The VIX briefly hits over a 7-month low, last down spot 44 points at 14.84.
Pasha, can I just copy your trade and get rich? Good luck with that, bro. I make a lot of bad decisions still. Pasha, your bad decision is better than my good decision. That's shocking.
Yes. So there you go. It's better to copy then.
I guess so, yeah.
I think it's a good time to get out of my long.
Yeah, like this is no, but like the new 15-minute looks bullish right now for the 10th time.
Yeah.
I don't know, I watched the EMAs, like the 50 EMA like got rejected 1, 2, 3 times. And also now the 21 EMA rejecting again. Like
Yeah.
it like reverse, yeah, and reject. Like it's kind of strange. But the 200 EMA rejecting too, but I don't know. If I
Yeah,
watch
it's
the
just
4 hour,
choppy.
it's like,
It's a safe exit.
yeah, I would profit.
Yeah,
with,
no,
like,
if you want to
$10.
get out, you should get out.
Yeah. Yeah, because that 50 EMA rejecting 3 times there was a little sketchy. Now it's trying to get acceptance above.
Maybe it was just the plan for the longers to get out.
Maybe, yeah. CPI looked off for you? What do you mean, like the actual data point or the price action from it? CPI saying food is getting cheaper and rent is getting cheaper. Is it? Was it negative inflation? That shouldn't be the case. See CPI month over month. Let's see. July. Food at home, negative 0.1%. Energy, negative 0.15. Shelter, plus 0.1. So food and shelter are actually flat. Well, shelter up 0.1%, and then food away from home, so I guess it's like restaurants, is down 0.1%. It's pretty much flat. So it's definitely not getting cheaper. Just like stayed the same price. Shelter's still high, but showing low in CPI. I can't tell if you guys don't understand what, like, inflation, how inflation works.
Ooh, shots fired.
No, I'm not trying to do shots fired. But like whenever you have inflation coming in at lower than expected, but it's still a positive number, that means that like the price is still going up. It's just not going up as fast. That's all it is. For prices to drop, inflation has to be negative. That would be a big red flag if inflation was going negative, meaning that prices were dropping. Hopefully that makes sense. Maybe educated at least one person. But when CPI, when inflation comes in lower than expected, but it's still a positive number, like 0.1%, that means the prices went up by 0.1%. But if analysts' estimates were like 0.3%, then it just means the prices didn't go up as much as was expected. That's it. Wish we had like 10 years of deflation. Yeah, that would be... If that were to happen, it would probably mean a lot of bad stuff.
Yeah, that's the medicine that cures the disease that the world has. But like, it's too strong, nobody wants it.
Yeah.
Deflation is the only thing that can actually cure the disease of debt credit that the world has. But
yeah,
like that affects, like you guys don't understand what deflation means, bro. That means that like your house that you think it's valued at $700,000 today, and you have loans on it, is going to get to 200K.
Yeah.
250K. That means that your job that pays you like $5,000, at some point it will be worth $3,000.
Yep. Like deflation is actually pretty bad. See, Money Mike is saying, look at Japan and deflation. It crushed them for over a generation, starting in the late 80s. Yeah, like deflation is bad. You're saying inflation is good for debt holders.
Yeah. Like basically, inflation, it's the fuel that needs to be like, it's like the world is on fire, and inflation is the fuel that keeps the world on fire. But at some point, it will run out of things to burn. You know?
Yeah.
Maybe it's that. And the world being on fire is not a good thing, you know? That's the analogy.
Yeah. For like regular households that have assets, inflation is good. A steady inflation. If you have full-on deflation, like Yeah, just like Leo said, the example of like somebody owning a house, they have loans on it, and then all of a sudden their house falls in like 30 or 50% in price or in value. That is not good for them. You need deflation for prices to return to normal. A necessary recession because continued inflation equals people run out of money.
Like, yeah, like the
Yeah,
deflation.
I see what you're saying,
I think
Trayson.
it's at
It's
some
just not
point.
realistic.
At some point, that deflation is going to happen. The way I think, like, we either change how the monetary system works, or like for some new way to doing monetary business, or that deflation is going to happen. Some people are saying like at some point the United States is going to tokenize his debt and whatever that means, and that will save like the debt credit that the US has, but like who knows.
Yeah.
But like China, like people are all in on China being like China is not a threat anymore. Like China is already suffering the deflation problems, and it's just the start of it. Like it's just the start. Like it's just the first signs of deflation. And in China, it's like, imagine in Japan was bad. Japan was sideways in growth for almost 40 years now.
Yeah. Which, speaking of it, is China actually having deflation?
Yeah, like the first signs, if you not deflation, but like,
Are they just stagnant? They're flat on inflation or something?
China's economy is based on real estate.
Mm-hmm.
All based on real estate. So the real estate in China is already falling like bad for it's the start, like it's a curve. It's already falling in price. They have like I think 1.1 birth rate, 1.2 birth rate for the last like how many years. So the population in China is getting very old. There's not new people born enough to cover the working force, and all of the savings of Chinese people is in real estate. So that curve is starting to go down.
Yeah.
It's the first signs, And the growth, you can see like Chinese growth was like 15% a year. 15% a year. Then it's like 13, 10, 8, 6, 5. Now it's 2. Next year is going to be less than 2. Once the growth stops and it's already a curve down, there's no way.
Yeah. Sertec is asking, is summer bad in general for day trading? Read something about that. Yeah, I think like July and August are usually not the best. Rush, hello. But yeah, Trayson, I see what you're saying, I see what you're saying. Milk being $4 a gallon was $2.20 5 years ago. I see what you're saying, bro. But like the reality is, if you hit deflation, it's caused by huge bad things.
Brother, like just like remember what happened.
Deflation almost every single time if deflation happens, it ends up being very bad. It ends up being worse than just having high inflation.
Yeah, when the crash happens, like recession, the recession you guys like the world needs is not like a 6-month recession. It's like probably a 4 or 5 years recession. So all the debt credit is so low that it's payable again, and the debt is all payable, and now you can start making debt again. So you just need to remember what happened in 2008. You guys had like a 6-month deflation. 6 months deflation. What, like, people lost houses, lost jobs, like Johnson themselves.
Yeah.
Like there's people that lost all their not like 1 or 2 people, hundreds of thousands of people lost all their retirement plans forever. Like you guys had a 6 months deflation on 2008.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, but I
Like
still
that's
see
why I
where
said
Trace is coming from 100%. But here's
yeah.
like here's like 100% like no joke. Here is how you cause deflation and it actually be in a healthy like, well, maybe not a healthy way, but here's like the legitimate way, and this is like toward the like socialism type of belief. I'm not supporting it in any way or anything like that. But if every single billionaire out there, every person with a bunch of extra cash, not assets, just like straight up a bunch of cash, if they just went and burnt it all, they went in their digital cash holdings in their banks and they just said, hey, the money that I have in my account, just delete it.
A source
Just
to Al
change
Arabia
it to
said that
0,
mediators need additional
and you
time
just
to process
delete
the stuck
out
files
of the
between America and
out of
Iran.
circulation like over $1 trillion. That would be one way
SpaceX AI say they're introducing Grok
to stop
4.6,
price. Like
according
then
to their
you
website.
have all the people that have money to spend. The money's gone. Then you'll have like possibly a little bit of deflation, and it equalizes the middle class,
Also
lower
hearing
class,
from
and
an
all
informed
that.
source to Al
But like
Arabia
that's
that there's
never gonna
optimism
happen,
on the
bro.
part of the Pakistani mediators
That's the
regarding the
reality.
extension of the 60-day period.
Like think about the fall of the Soviet Union. What happened? Basically, they changed currencies. So like almost overnight, currency went to like mega hyperinflation. People basically that had savings and everything, it was like, yeah, your money's not worth anything anymore. And they just reset the whole system. A bunch of people got wrecked. But like that reset, was able to kickstart a new economy and all of that. Either way, any answer that you have for it, it's kind of bad.
Yeah, like the like Tracion said, like he's right, but what I'm saying is that the recession that the world needs, it's not like a 3 months recession and then the market recovers everything and we are printing money again. That's not it. That's just what 2008 did. Just it delayed the problem.
Yeah.
And when the problem
Because the
came
whole
again
world
into
is run on debt.
yeah, and to 2020 on the pandemic, guess what they did? Same thing that they did in 2008. They delayed the problem. So the problem now is 10 times bigger, you know?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So like when you have a little correction in the markets and you know how to position yourself and you are ready for that, that's awesome. But like that's you know? That's you. If you know how to navigate that, that's you. It's awesome. Like everybody should know that at some point we're going to get a market crash again. So you
Hopefully
should
it's
be
not
able
today.
to know. Yeah, hopefully it's not today. You should know how to protect yourself and protect your family for all of that and how to do the right investments. But
Yeah.
bro, like how can you think like the United States is the champion? Like it is the one that is going to survive. The United States owns 1.5% of the GDP in debt. So almost like more than $40 trillion in debt. It's unpayable. And the United States is the one that won, bro. And the one that won, the debt that you guys have, it's unpayable. Imagine Japan, Brazil, China. We lost. Like we are the losers of the financial race, you know. Imagine us. So if the debt that the United States has is unpayable, imagine the rest of the world, bro. Like that, the deflation to correct that, that's not a 6 months, 3 months, 9 months deflation. Like it's years and years and years. So that's why I started saying that the medicine to cure the problem that the world has, it's nobody wants to take it. Like they are just like
You're just shooting
pushing
yourself in the
forward.
foot if you do take the medicine, yeah.
Yeah. It's just the basic math. Like, what's the surplus of the GDP of the United States? Like, it's negative. So if you had that and all the money that you earn, it's at the end of the year, it's negative. You cannot pay the debt you have. You cannot even pay the service to the debt. You know.
Yeah.
The service to the debt. Not even the you know.
The
It's
only
unpayable.
way you, as a person that basically has no control over the situation, no say in what's happening, the best thing you can do is buy assets and, survive. Some people, they buy a house with property, they build themselves a farm, get livestock, get plants, and they're prepared. They have a fully paid off house and property, and that's like one way they prepare themselves for like something like that if it happens.
Let's just keep in
Yeah.
mind we have
That's the
already
only thing you
heard
can really
from
do.
SpaceX AI that they'd introduced
You
the
either
Grok bot
either
and,
join the
Grok
game and
Force
play it,
6 to
or
some
you
of their
fight it
higher paid
your whole
subscriber
life,
users.
and
And
you
this was
won't
reported
win.
earlier in the week.
Yeah, but like just like Money Mike said, you borrow less with higher inflation. Like, yeah,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
like one of the one of the ways for the United States to pay and service his debt and actually pay the debt would be like, yeah, we'd spend like 1.5 trillion dollars in the army and everything, so we're going to spend half of that. Cut the army expenses by half. We spent like this amount on like growth and infrastructure, cut by half. We spent this amount in uh, monetary policy, helping the poor, or with health insurance, or this and that, cut by half. So, like, who's going to do that? There's not one single politician that is going to pass a law that cuts expanding. That's the only way
Yeah.
you pay.
Guys,
You know?
we swept the Trump candle.
Yeah. It's starting to look
Actually,
bearish.
Leo, I agree with you.
It's continuing that
1,000 prawns.
channel.
Yeah, Justin, right? Good luck.
Let's see. I have $100 left till max loss limit. Think I have to take a low risk here. Grab a quick long. Guys, I could hit max loss limit here pretty easily. Taking a risk here to try to survive this. If I don't, I just get max loss limited out and it's fine.
You do the double up?
I actually 3x'd my position almost. I was 3 micros ahead at
Okay.
5. Right here at 825.
Risky business, risky business.
Yep.
Actually, yeah, what we talked about, there's many people, not only in Israel, it's also in America and other countries. They just like do the farm thing and like do some job from home or like trading or some freelance. It's look like kinda good lifestyle.
Yeah.
What's the definition of range?
Range?
Range, like a rancho.
Oh, ranch?
Yeah.
Like a farm?
Yeah.
I'm actually not sure.
Like it's a difference from a ranch and farm, or
I actually don't know the difference.
Someone in the
You
chat
know, I'm-
knows.
like go to the channels, like American channel with guns, like they shooting something like that, and
Mhm.
they always have a range, not a farm, always have a range.
Somebody said it's Dippin' Sauce. I think a ranch might have like horses. I think. But I'm not 100% sure.
Americans in the chat.
Yeah, bro. I didn't even understand the question, gotta be honest. So, like, that cannot help.
Yeah. Okay, this triple up is actually going to allow me to survive. There we go. Come on, get me out. Nice. There we go. There we go, baby.
That's
That was
how
a
you do it,
quick 33 points with 5 micros
look at
added,
that
and I took
average.
off 6. There we go. Nice. Okay.
Look at that average, bro.
There we go. Nice. It was a very risky ad, but I was $100 away from my max loss limit, so I kind of needed to take the risk so that I can survive this day, keep trading. Phew. Because if like after that add-on right there, if it just went like 20 points lower, I would have gotten stopped out. Max loss limit would have to just stop trading for the day. And like I feel like it's going down to the level where I will get max loss limited with my 3 micros, so I just had to take it.
Oh, nice. People actually explain on the chat, and it's kind of like you said, like farm is used to grow plants and crops.
Mm-hmm.
Ranch could be just for livestock.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. So farm is crops, ranch is livestock.
And dipping sauce.
Yeah, and dipping sauce. The best type, I might add.
And
ranch is cattle, yeah.
What did you say, FEMA?
And music.
Ranch? Music?
Ranch?
Yeah.
I think you mean
No.
country. Probably.
You also have a ranch music, if I don't
Ranch
mistake.
music? I don't think I've ever heard of it.
Maybe it's French music.
No. You get like that guitar that look like balalaika, but something like more American.
I think that's that's country music.
Country.
And you also had like Monkey Ranch.
A what? Smoky Ranch?
Monkey Ranch.
Monkey Ranch?
That too, bro. You know?
Oh, Monkey Wrench. Yeah, true.
Like if anything goes right now, let's just say Monkey Ranch.
Yeah,
bro.
true. Yeah, I'm not like I've never really been like a full on mechanic or anything. That's why I was like, wait, Monkey Ranch. Yeah, nice
ranch
one.
music I'm reading the GPT right now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ranch music refer to called traditional Mexican ranchera style, authentic cowboy western working music. To
What?
contemporary Texas/dirt country.
Yeah, it's a way to say like cowboy music or country music.
I don't
It's
think
basically
anybody ever calls it ranch music for sure.
Yeah.
If you Google ranch music, all you see is it says country music.
Yeah,
That's funny that ChatGPT actually is like saying like it's a legit thing. That's funny.
No, like probably ChatGPT made an interpolation to
interpretation of what he was meaning.
Yeah, interpretation. Yeah. But like Mexican, you have like the ranchera, like you actually have that one, but it's, there's nothing to do with like the U.S.
Yeah. Mexican rancher music. Yeah, I guess maybe rancher music.
Ranchera.
Yeah, it'd probably be ranchera music. Yeah, ranchera music. Yeah. Yeah, so ranchera music is probably pretty much Mexican country music. Hey, Pasha, we still looking for longs? No, not really. It looks to be like it's started a downtrend. I'm holding 1 micro long still.
Yeah, brother. I didn't expect this whatsoever.
Yeah.
This type of move. Nada. I'm just happy that I'm green on the day.
Yeah.
NASDAQ is like, never let them know your next move.
Oh man, dude, that was such a clutch exit, bro. I top tick exited that too. That's crazy. Top tick exit for the clutch, man.
That was actually a good one, bro.
It was so risky. I'm glad it worked out. Possible double bottom on the 1 minute.
The 50-minute just touched the 50 MA, 818, 820.
Okay. Yeah, I'm basically just going to keep this one micro long. I've got a beautiful average on it. Happy about that. Follow up from your comment from earlier. It looks like we're pushing to go break even on ES, only up 0.3. Oh, you mentioned the top tick exit, yeah. Yeah, ES could go to that break even potentially, yeah. Yeah, if the NASDAQ keeps the downtrend, man, like the downside is still pretty far down. Like I would probably go on like the hourly time frame, connect these two lows, and assume this is one big wedge. Connect these lows, like the downside is pretty much Asia low, like 29,650 maybe. It's 200 points down.
Yeah, for me, it's so hard to trade this type of market, man.
Yeah. Yeah, this is no good.
Yeah, the one thing that is different right now is the Russell started at an uptrend and it's almost breaking view up while NASDAQ is doing this.
Oh, interesting,
So, like,
yeah.
what is going on?
I think this one micro will take off at the killer 29. Oh, is this the 50% fib? No way. Oh, you're talking about... You're probably talking about CPI only. CPI low and intraday high. Because for the full move, it's like 700s, I think. It was like 745 for the 50 fib. Okay, semis are looking kind of weak. I'm just gonna cut this. I'm gonna wait. I gotta wait. I think I might actually even join the short side. Let's see, where do I want to join? Yeah. I think I'm gonna play the 15-minute orb because the semiconductors right now are losing the 21 EMA. It's actually looking like a downtrend on semis. So on this next push up, I'm actually gonna short. Where would we want to go in? I don't know, it's sketchy though. The semis like actually look like they're starting a downtrend potentially. Okay, I'll short right here. Setting my stop above the previous high in the 1 minute. Let's see, TP1 is 779. That'll be my target.
Bro, this is so ugly. Dude, I was short 2 minis from 881, and that last green candle that fully engulfed the red candle before this last big red one, I freaking got stopped out on that, like, for 4 points or something.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, dude.
Dang.
That was ugly. And
Yeah,
literally
that actually
next
sucks really
red
bad.
candle came down to my partial. Like, I had a partial set at like 830 or something for 1 mini.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to enter at 859 again.
859. Okay. Yeah, that would be a sweep of that 1 minute high there. It's kind of where I was thinking to enter, but gonna see if the 1 minute time frame continues downtrend. Pasha took a short, so I went long, instant profit.
This is
Nice.
like that's a friend right
In
there.
10 minutes time
Yeah,
now,
good
at
fade,
the
good
top of the
fade.
hour, we do see the release of the WASD end stock numbers. Corn end stocks forecast
Okay.
1.737 billion. On the
View
prior
up testing on
1.79 billion.
NASDAQ.
Cotton end stocks forecast 3.99
Is that where the
million. On the
VWAP
prior
is?
4.1
'Cause
million.
that's why I have
Yeah, about like
Soybean end
850
stocks
or so.
forecast 300 million. On the prior
On TradingView, I
310
have
million.
it at
Wheat end stocks
860.
forecast 720 million. On the prior
that's where mine is.
722 million.
That's why we watch you. Thanks, Pasha. Of course, no problem. Pasha, are you shorting lows? Oh no. Yeah, I'm deciding to take the short for the continuation.
Pasha, you can't trade and be profitable when the market maker like straight behind you. Like
I know. He can just fade me every time.
It's kind of hovering over you like a bad omen or something.
Yeah. I think he's helping me out actually. He helped me with the five minute micros long. Right when I exited, that's
sure?
when he let the shorts take over. Yeah, where's Yacht Trades, by the way? Yacht Trades, where are you at, bro? You here? Yacht Trades, we need to know what you're doing, bro. Yesterday Yacht Trades was saying it's fake buyers. So I don't know if he was short yesterday. We're like over 200 points above where he was talking about fake buyers. I can guarantee you if we gap down today, he would be coming in and saying, "See, I told you, fake buyers. I shorted at 29, 29,850 or something. I don't know.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-na. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I was thinking about taking a short around like the 860 level, because that's where the support was before.
Yeah. Yeah. Might be a good spot, honestly. Close to the 21 EMA as well. That rejected twice. I may actually add on up there.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, I'm short 3 minis at 1 or 854.
Good luck, bro. This might make a push to the 21 EMA. Thoughts on only one trade a day, Pasha? I love it. The whole reason for people wanting to day trade is to not have to work a regular job. So making it where you have to sit in front of the charts way less time, that's only a win. Nice short,
Dump
bro.
right here.
So in 5 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we do see the release of the WASD end stock
Dude, let's
numbers.
just dump
Corn end stocks forecast 1.737 billion, on the prior 1.79
Give him the
billion.
dumper.
Cotton end stocks forecast 3.99 million, on the prior 4.1 million.
Just trying to pass this
Soybean
with
end
my
stocks
eval.
forecast 300 million, on the prior 310 million. Wheat end stocks forecast 720 million,
I'm
on the
trying
prior
to trade a
722 million.
account.
Oh, nice. You
They were
said
like
you said you want
40%
two
down.
minis?
3 minis.
3 minis? Okay. What's your profit target to pass?
Probably like, I don't know, I need
Or how much money do you need?
$2,600.
2,600.
So it looks like maybe 15 more points.
2,600 divided by 3. Bro, why am I so bad at math right now? It's like $880 each for each mini. So you need like 43 points, I think. So you need like 810,
Yeah,
I'm guessing.
that seems about right.
Yeah, I think 805 you're like 100% passed.
That's sketchy. If we can engulf that green candle, I'd feel pretty good about it, but I don't know.
Yeah. FEMA, nice quotes, bro.
Thank you, thank you.
Say you shorted 852. Such a
Who
nice
did?
short. It'd be a very nice short if you took it off at 30. Hopefully it continues for you, brother. The market's like so
I got
sideways. So.
853.75.
853.75. Yeah, you top ticked it. That's crazy.
Genuine top tick. I was playing Clash Royale. I heard order failed, bro, and I was already like $500 profit.
Yeah. Yeah, you actually top ticked that push. That's crazy. Nice job.
Dude, I don't know. I might take off like a 827.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have
Right
to
there.
pass in one trade. Obviously, if this
Yeah, 'cause
goes
that
straight
would've put
there,
me-
you're gonna feel regretful. But like, as long as you
'cause that put
know,
me at like
you know,
1,000 away.
yeah. Either way, like, don't regret your decision, whatever you take. So, I mean, this could break lows and go straight to your profit target, but it could also consolidate and potentially, you know, lose the account.
This is just so bearish.
1 minute
I
now
don't
for the
know.
YST end stock numbers. I'll lead with the
Yeah, we're about to
weekend
get the
stocks.
new hourly candle as well. So expect some volatility. New hourly.
Yeah, it's testing the 90 EMA on the 1 hour. I think that's what's happening
10 seconds.
here.
Yeah. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So the wheat end stock,
Drop it for Josh, come on.
717 million, which is lower than forecast, 720 million. Soybean end stocks, 320 million, 320 million.
Drop it for Josh.
300 million.
Let's break those lows for Josh.
4 million, 4 million, higher than forecast, 3.99.
Oh,
And corn end stocks,
drop it for Josh.
1.653 billion.
Don't pump it.
1.653 billion, which is lower than forecast, 1.737 billion.
Ugh. Made a little wick on the bottom.
And that was the end stock report is on the feed now as well.
Come on, sellers. Drop it for Josh. He needs to pass that eval. ES breaking trend line on the 1 minute. Yeah, that ES push looks kind of bullish maybe.
Yeah, order block holds.
Bro, the Russell is on an uptrend now.
Yeah. I guess
NASDAQ
semiconductors held the 21 EMA on the 5. They made a nice bounce. Could push a little bit more and then maybe continue the range. I'm adding on to the short at 864.
Ugly candle.
Yeah. I missed my entry. Okay, I'm gonna force the short entry. Okay. I'm not liking shorts as much now. if this gets above and stays above the 21 EMA. Like, I think a safe exit is probably like 834. Just in case it fails to break lows.
It's a good rejection.
Yeah, just be careful here.
Yeah, almost kind of looks like a bullish SMT.
Potentially.
It doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't really look like bottoming though.
On the ES, it kind of does.
On the 1 or 5?
On the 5. On the NASDAQ, this could possibly be a higher low on the 5 as well. There's like a triple bottom on NASDAQ, and then this made a higher low. So just be careful.
I mean, I guess I don't know. I'm fine with the risk where my stop's at on this. I mean,
yeah,
it's no biggie.
Either way, it's still bearish, just looking a little different right now.
I just sure wish I was in my freaking average at 881 still.
Yeah.
That'd be way better. But what are you gonna do?
Is that eval end of day drawdown?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, no, if it was intraday, I would have been out. I probably wouldn't even be this heavy of size.
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't even trade an intraday account on this price section. That's why I'm not on my Apex account. Like,
yeah, because with that size, I think the account would have been blown if it was intraday.
Yeah.
So you went
no,
20, 25
I already
points in
had,
profit,
yeah,
and then
the,
retracement.
yeah, no, and I really probably should get out. Like, 2 times now, like, I'm getting my face smacked. Like, on that one I was short from 881, I think I was up, let's see. I think I was up like 20 points, 20 or 30 points with 2 minis. Let it come back to like 4 or 5 points. And then again, right here, like I was up like what, like 20 points again.
Yeah.
With 3 minis. Like I probably would have been passed already if I was just taking my profits, but
yeah. Yeah, whenever we were talking about like quote unquote being better at holding trades, today's not the day for holding trades, to be honest.
True.
This price action is definitely like where you can't be holding trades long. It's just too choppy. The opportunity cost of holding trades today is high.
It's a good day to be a liquidity.
I guess so.
Man, I was not expecting this.
Yeah.
But this is
So
horrible
boring.
for me, man.
Okay, I got my stop at 863. If it breaks that high, I'm getting out of the shorts.
Dump us. Dump us.
Dump on Josh, bro.
Yeah, the ES got a nice pullback. NASDAQ's still holding.
Take a massive.
Wow.
Jeez, man.
Yeah, buyers really trying to hold.
Yeah, I might have to get out of this.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, it might not give me the chance again.
Yeah, I'm just exiting. It's definitely gonna go. It's gonna stop me out for sure. I'm actually gonna go back long with one contract. It's starting to look different. Yeah, I should have just held those longs down at, or that long at 825. It's the first break of the 21 EMA in a while. If the ES can get above VWAP right now, probably runs even better. Is there anywhere we should take off longs? Maybe a safe exit would be like 920. Gonna add on one more contract, and I will take that one off at 920. Stops at the low of day. We'll see what this does here too. I might add more longs.
Just no continuation, really. This is so boring, bro.
Yeah.
It's got a massive 6-point scalp. What you talking about, bro?
There
Nice,
we go.
bro.
So 6 points today is probably something like 30, like last week.
Yeah. Okay, I added another contract.
It's 6, not even just today, Leo, like 6 points all week. Like
All week, yeah, but the whole week is trash.
We got the first bullish candle print on the indicator as well.
IMOP, it's in my opinion.
You're what?
Bro, not gonna lie, the last 5-minute candle broke the structure to the upside.
Yep. Yeah, that's why I'm adding on longs now.
Like, the only problem is that any break of structure today didn't get a follow through, but like maybe now's the time.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Mainly-
first hour and a half was very sideways. Here we go. We're gonna see ES break view up here.
Right here on YouTube.
Right here on YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, if I get stopped out here, dude, if it comes back down, like, I really don't even care. Like, I won't even want to trade anymore.
Yeah, I feel you. Today was not that cool.
Tracion, the drawdown stops trading at 2100, but for you to request a payout, you need 2600.
Yeah.
So 2100, the drawdown becomes static, and 2600 is what you need to request a payout of at least $500, you know?
Yeah.
Because the minimum payout is $500.
Yeah, so the buffer's technically 2100.
Yeah, the buffer is technically 2100. That's when the account becomes a static account.
Let's see this squeeze out some shorts.
It's pretty good, to be honest. Before on the legacies, it's 2600. On the, if it's a legacy account, it's 2600 the buffer. Okay.
Oh yeah, because it's 2500 drawdown. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
On
bad.
the legacy account, the buffer is 2600. Oh yeah, so the buffer is 2600.
Yeah, my bad.
You can withdraw into that buffer then.
Yeah, but if you get to 2600, you also can withdraw $500 into the buffer.
Yeah.
So the
On the
minimum
legacy.
like the minimum balance to request is 26, but then you can request down to like 2100 profit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either way, in both accounts, if you get to 2600, you can request $500 basically.
Yeah.
But on the legacy, the buffer is 26.
Bro, do I add on a long on the break of that 5-minute high?
Dude, I would wait. Like, seriously, Pasha, because I mean, that's the same thing that's happening to the downside. I mean, like, you'll get acceptance above and below the EMAs, and then it just doesn't even, there's no continuation happening.
You're
Yeah.
also overall leveraging right now.
Yeah, I'm already pretty leveraged 3 micros. I guess I don't need to add.
You're like longing on the top.
Yep.
I think it's better to close right now and find a better position.
But then you'd be closing at the bottom.
What?
Then you would be closing at the bottom.
I don't get you.
I'm just messing with you. Because you said I'm longing the top, and then you're saying to cut it, and find a better entry, and I said you would be cutting it at the bottom.
Okay.
Cutting it at the lows. Look at that, the 9 on the 5 and the 21 on the 1. Starting to get buyers.
Yep.
This is looking pretty good.
Where are you trying to target?
I'm targeting 920 as my first target. And then the runner I'm holding up to the kill at 29 up at 970s.
It's so funny, dude. Like, if we don't get back above 30K, dude, that would be like 3 weeks in a row where we touch 30K. Instant rejection. Like,
Yeah.
you could short from 30K the last 3 weeks, like, actually be so up.
Yeah, it is kind of crazy. Who knows? Maybe that 30K is the top for months. Looks good going long, 08 going short. Leo, what are you working on today on OS?
I'm killing thermonuclear smoke devil right now.
Nice.
Slaying that man. Hope he drops me his pet today. And you?
I'm just merchant for right now. I'm gonna go to winter tide soon.
The winter top man.
Piotr, you're with me on the long? Nice. Learned that from yacht trades.
Oh man.
Yeah, no matter which way the market's going, he caught the bottom, bro. Or the top. You remember botting U-logs for cash when you were like 14 on OSRS? Nice, dude. I really hope this isn't a fake out to the longs, dude. This looks so good for longs. Looks so good. Like I'm so tempted to add on here, but I know it would be over leveraging. But it just looks so good.
Bro, you gotta cut the gift, you know?
Yeah.
You gotta get a gift.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like that tap of the
You know
9
what's
EMA there, like it just looks good, brother.
Okay, that's a really... If we can close something like this, that's really good.
Yeah. Dude, I want to get one more long.
Dude, Pasha, chill. This is so sideways, probably, bro. Especially at this time of day.
I'm going one more long, bro.
Oh,
I'm taking
no.
one more contract
It's
long.
ripping, bro.
Yeah, I'm like, this looks so good for the longs, man.
what
Like
was
I
saying about
have my max
short.
loss limit like set, so you know if it ends up being like a super bad trade, like I'll just get stopped out max loss limit. But like I think I need to take the risk, bro. Like this looks very good.
So what's your average now?
867. There's the break.
6-7.
Well, I'm telling you, like the gift just got activated. We got a breakout of the structure.
Bro, like I wanted
This is
to
a
add on at
pullback.
858, but I was like thinking about the over leveraging part. But in reality, my stop's at the low of day. It's like a 50-point stop. Like even that
Yeah,
wouldn't hit my max loss limit, even with 5 micros.
this is no joke. A 40-point straight easily.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, I'm
we're
gonna
more
take off
conservative.
80% of it at a 20 or 920. Just hold 1 micro runner. Degen Pasha. Yeah, like ES is trying to reclaim VWAP right now. It's like struggling a little bit. Okay, if this closes a 5-minute candle above 875, I'm adding another contract. I'm going to 5 contracts total.
Oh, you're on. Is this evals you're trying to pass?
Yeah.
Okay. What accounts?
30 seconds. It's TPT and Apex. All 50Ks. No joke, I'm even tempted to double up this position. I think I'm going to increase by 50%. I'll go to 6 micros. This is like such a... If this closes above 875 on this 5-minute candle, this is like a super positive EV trade. There we go. I'm up, added 50%. Like the percentage of this trade getting invalidated is about 30%. So it's like a 70% for a 1 to 2 right now.
We need Trump to come say something, dude.
No, thank you. Please don't say anything, Trump. No Truth Social right now, dude. This is gonna move. This is gonna move with no news. We don't need any news.
It's going, bro. It's going.
Let's go.
There's no rush.
Yep. There we go. We added 50% on at 881, so we got 6 micros long now. Tomolo, add 15 contracts now short.
So the US ITC institutes a Section 337 investigation of certain mobile electronic devices, namely from Samsung.
Up 500 on the
US
funded and
ITC
went
is
2
saying
minis long,
Maxell
in and out
alleges
fast.
Samsung
Nice.
infringes on mobile device patents.
Okay, ES is above VWAP. Just did a retest of it. Needs to keep the push up. If the market does go sideways, that would suck.
So we have posted out
back to
that
the
article
5-minute
on the
order
feed for
block.
those interested.
ES is still struggling to really push above VWAP right now. 887 is previous day high. Yeah, I guess it rejected previous day high a little bit right there. We need to break this 890 level. That pretty much guarantees us the longs. Oil's like in a huge descending channel on the hourly time frame. It found a rejection, but it bounced the past 20 minutes a little bit. We'll see if oil can continue pushing down. That'll help our longs here.
I got insider information. Trump's gonna talk right now.
Oh yeah? Nice. Let's hear it.
Hello,
he's at
Pasha
your house?
IRL viewers. Thank you for your donations for the USA economy today. Don't forget to press the like button and get my insider information for $100K a month.
Thank you, Mr. Trump. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Trump. Is there an affiliate code for the 100K a month subscription? Maybe we could get like a 20% off affiliate code.
Call Pasha on Truth Social affiliate.
Okay, oil's rejecting. That's good. Oil drop in there. It just gave another gift. We kind of want the momentum to be a little bit stronger to the upside after that gift, though, Leo. I'm gonna be right back. I'll grab some more coffee.
Not looking bueno, bro.
Holy. GG, Muddy. I knew it. So dumb.
Hey, Pasha, say GG to your eval account.
The haters, bro. The haters.
A thousand angry Trump bots? What happened?
The haters, bro, took over the stream.
The haters.
Hey, Pasha, say GG to your eval account.
Stop.
That wasn't news, right? No, nothing.
Dude, that's so ugly. Like, Leo, how many times am I gonna be up like 30 points with 3 minis and not take profit?
I don't know, bro. Like that's
Like,
on
holy
you, my
crap.
friend.
No, literally. Like,
You have the answer for that, bro. I'm going to get lunch. We'll be right back.
Okay. There's the view up retest on the NASDAQ. Closing a bearish candle. That's not great. That kind of pullback is not great. How long have I been holding the current position? About 30 minutes. More sellers coming in. Sweep of the low. I would not be able to survive with this size. Strong bounce on the ES right now. These sellers just got trapped potentially. So we had sideways range, breakdown, sideways, breakdown below VWAP, failed to stay below, broke back above, rejected this range here, came for the VWAP test, buyers appear. If it goes for a sweep of the lows, we don't survive. So we need the VWAP to hold. Okay, that's good buying. Very good buying. Pasha, why can't the ES break above VWAP? I guess it just did with that push. Yeah, the ES looks a bit more bullish than the NASDAQ as of right now. Well, I guess they both look pretty much the same, but the ES just broke that previous high set, so let's see if the NASDAQ can break this high. I guess it's tested it. It didn't break yet. It's almost there.
This is just like comical. Genuinely comical.
Let's see if these ES can break through. It's trying. These buyers are trying to push through. Sellers trying to defend. Okay, there's the break on ES of the high. Good. Want to see that continuation in the NASDAQ to join it. Beautiful. Nice push. Nice push. Well, let's break 888 and 890 all at once on this push. Let's do it. We got 5-minute, new 5-minute candle coming in 20 seconds. It looks like this thing wants to just squeeze through before this candle even closes. Nice. There it goes. New 5-minute candle is the one that pushes through. Okay. Needs to break that 891 spot. This high right here. I guess I got a trade that already got brought to auto break even. I kind of don't want it there, but I could actually trail to that low. That is a nice low that was set. So we do not want that low to break. Or retest. We want this thing to run. Everything above here is pure profit now on the evals. There it goes. Broke that. Perfect. Now let's get that upside momentum.
Maybe you wanna take a 1/2 off?
Nah. 920 is where I'm taking. Literally like 80% off. Okay, we got more setting their auto break even. We don't want that to trail that close. We're holding till 35K. Let's go, Peter. Treyson saying it's probably going to just drop down next. Maybe. Maybe. It's definitely looking bullish. I mean, I don't know what else to say. Obviously, I mean, like, it could be doing some nasty stuff and faking out to the bull side, but, like, this looks bullish, man. Like, I want to hold long here.
Now,
there's so
hey,
much,
Pasha,
like, squeeze
potential. Do you believe in the fact
here.
that human body make it of 90% liquid because you're going to be liquidated right now?
Good luck, Mr. Trump. You ain't liquidating this, brother. Are these funded? No, these are evals. Can NQ fail the top? I'm not sure what you mean by that, but like, can NQ pretty much make a lower high and go back down? Yes, for sure. But trading is all a probability game. So looking at this structure, what is more probable, that we push to these highs here or that we drop back down to lows? What's higher probability? I think the higher probability is we continue to push up here. Now going higher is where I'm not too sure. Going above like 920, 930, that I'm not sure of. That's why I'm taking most of it off near 920. Obviously, any bearish news coming in is kind of going to ruin the trade too. That's the risk you take. You think higher probability that we stay in the wedge? I mean, are we still in the wedge right now, you think? I don't know. If you're talking about like today, this being a wedge, I don't know. Like it kind of looks like it broke, no? Doesn't this look like it broke the wedge? You just move the trend line to the new high like that? I guess. Picasso trades. Oil's kind of staying sideways. Need oil to drop. Okay, ES having a pullback to the VWAP now. Need the VWAP to hold on the ES. That would align with like the 9 EMA on the 5-minute on the NASDAQ. Right now, all of the moving averages are all converged right here on the NASDAQ at around like 870. We have the 9, the 21, and the 50. All like right here. With this structure, this looks like bullish structure, so you have a 5-minute bullish order block right here. Like 870 seems like an insane long entry. Like there's probably going to be crazy support there, I would assume. We needed to make the trend line completely invalid, and the trend line is still valid. But you're saying to move the trend line to the new high. Doesn't that wouldn't every single break of highs be just adjusting the trend line again and again? That just makes sense. Like what do you mean? Are you talking about on the hourly? No. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, Trace on. I legitimately don't know what you mean. Like, this is the wedge right here. You have it fine, stop. See, but this was the wedge right here before. This was it. And it broke to the upside. So now you're saying I move the trend line to the new high and go like that. And then if it breaks the high, am I just adjusting? Oh, just needed to adjust it? Okay. It's still in a wedge. I don't know, bro. I don't trust you, Trayson. I don't trust what you're saying, brother. I'm sorry. I think what you're saying is like completely wrong. No offense. Okay, there's another one moving to break even. I'm not going to trail that close yet. It's a nice push. I guess 900 could be like a psychological level. Maybe I'll take 30% of the trade off right there. Just in case, psychological level. So wherever I added 50% and took that exact size off, that's a 15-point trade. Not really worth it. Whatever. Just in case, might as well. And then if we get a pullback to 870s, I'll add that position back in.
At the top of the hour, the US is due to be selling $42 billion in 10-year notes. The prior high yield was 4.58%, and the prior bid to cover was 2.59.
Okay, we're seeing large buy orders across the board now. Let's see if we can get a push up to that 920. Here we go.
So today, Treasury
we're starting to get some short squeezing in here, boys.
CPI report, trimming the expected yield of this.
Looks like there were shorts waiting to just get liquidated here.
It's still on track
Let's
to be
go.
the second highest yielding 10-year note auction since 2007.
Get it up there.
After rising oil prices and mounting expectations for Federal Reserve interest rate hikes,
get that thing up there.
Yields to year-to-date highs at the end of July. There's also a 30-year new auction on Thursday.
I'll take one more off right here.
To draw the highest yield since
Boom.
around 2001.
We have now officially taken 50% off.
JP Morgan strategist in a late Tuesday
Let's
note
get up to 920. Take two more off.
Auction based on the higher level of outright yields and more supportive technical.
What a push!
By a challenging macro backdrop.
Come on. Get us up to that 920. Let's go. Give me one more right up here. Take 60% off the remaining position. If it drops down to 870, I'm adding on. There we go. Buyers right back in. Nice. The ES is about to break another high. It's trying to make the push right now. Large buy orders coming in on the ES. Some shorts are about to get liquidated. One more little push on the ES. Big buy orders across the board. Those bulls are trying to liquidate these shorts. Come on. Nice. There's one more contract. Just a little more. And we liquidate some ES shorts. Come on. No one believed us on our long, Pasha? Yeah. Yeah, and we actually like saw it pretty early down here, but I didn't want to take it just in case it was a fake out. But that 1 minute time frame change right here, that was like beautiful. And then this pullback right here, man, that was such a good spot to long. Right at VWAP, like there was so much stuff. But unfortunately, I had already like leveraged up here, so I didn't want to leverage even more just in case the trade fails. You know, like on the trades that have the 30% chance of losing, like, you know, over leveraging on them can take away progress of, you know, a bunch of good trades with regular leverage. So it's like it's not very smart to over leverage like that.
So we are now 5 minutes away from the
Solius,
top
you
of the
tried
hour.
to
The
enter
USD
short
sell
again? Oh
$42
man, you're about to
billion
get
in
squeezed,
10-year
brother.
notes.
I'm sorry.
The prior high yield was 4.58%, and the private
5 minutes till this hourly closes. That is one bullish hourly candle right there. Just look at that. Look at that beauty. Okay, like I said, if this gets a pullback to the 870s, I am adding on. Maybe even 880 would be a good spot. I think I'll set an order just in case. I'll do 881 and also one at 874. Let's see what it does here.
Pasha, I want you to know, today you won the Balte, but not the war. See you soon.
Russell's still in the wedge. Yeah. Yeah, Russell's getting a deep pullback right now. But the Russell made like a strong push too compared to the ES and the NASDAQ. The Dow is possibly still bearish. I mean, it's creating a bull flag right now on the Dow, but it's been rejecting VWAP multiple times. Come on, let's get this third candle to be nice and green. I'm gonna remove these so it doesn't clog up the screen here. Yes, pulling back, NASDAQ holding. ES failed to break that high. Oh wow, NASDAQ's actually pushing while the ES is pulling back. That's crazy. A little bit of divergence buyers on NASDAQ. Let's go, Leo. how's the NASDAQ holding so well? Yes, it got like a pretty decent pullback. The NASDAQ's holding. It probably pulls back here. Yeah, that's strong. And I'm tempted to widen this take profit a little bit. If we're for a sweep of this high right here. Already took off 60% of the initial position. Also, what is this? Is this a 50% retracement?
1 minute now for the 10-year when issued yield.
It's pretty much 50% retracement on the dot of the New York session. Okay. Russell made a lower high. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it could be sketchy. We'll see. I want to stay long, though.
The when issued 10-year yield 4.682% ahead of the $42 billion auction. So again, when issued yield 4.682%. There we go. That was a little gift right there. I know what. I will take it at 920. One contract off. Just in case. 917.50. Nice. Good break above.
Pasha said to Peter.
You said what?
Say it to Piotr.
10-year high yield at 4.683%, 4.683% with a bid cover of
Say
2.53,
Piotr,
2.53. So the US
Oh,
sold $42 billion.
my favorite people call me Papa. That's what it says. You talking about the
and
mug?
the board is 65.27% of bids at high. Primary dealers take 8.6%, direct 14.7%, and indirect 76.7%.
Piotr like say the. Just read the chat.
Who's my favorite? Is that what it is? May I call you Papa? Of course, bro. Come on, we gotta squeeze this.
So the US sells $53 billion in 10-year notes. There's a tail of 0.1 basis points.
Nice. All right. We just got one micro runner left. There we go. There we go. That's the trade of the day. We're nice and green. Happy about that. I'll just hold a runner. Maybe I hold the runner up to above 30K. I'll just hold it up here. In case momentum really increases and we just sweep straight through.
So the Treasury 10-year note auction draws highest deal since 2007.
Bill auction less than 3.7%. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. $4.683 on the 10-year. $35K, trust me, I can break even there. Lucky Mon, thanks, brother. Stomach Pasha. Man, oh man. I guess I should have stayed long at 825, bro. Like, that's such a good spot. I just decided to go short just in case it continued, even though it was like looking kind of
Treasury yields
looking kind of like a
following the
change.
10-year note auction. 10-year yield off 1 basis point had about 4.67%.
Should have just stayed long. I literally had a long entry at 825. Either way, we got good profit today. I mean, with how this has run up, I could take off on a sweep of this. Yeah, I think I'm going to take off on a sweep of here. 935, I'll take it off. There's probably going to, like, if price action is going to get super clean, like, there's going to be plenty of more trades. Like, I don't have to be married to this position, to be honest. Okay, ES is about to sweep a high. That probably gives us a push on the NASDAQ to sweep this high here. Imagine if it fell just 25 points more. Yeah, it was a risky trade, but like I took off at I took off to survive. But like when it came back down here, I could have, you know, just held that long. Instead, I closed it and then shorted. Like, it would have been better for me to close and just wait. It did look different. It ended up being a triple bottom on the 1 minute time frame, on the 5 minute time frame. You never know till afterward, but still. Okay, ES pushed through that high. It's not getting as much of a short squeeze as I would like. There's one more high I guess it can push through. It's trying to push through it right now. Maybe that gives us a little squeeze. Guess I could trail. High volume right here. Okay, yes, did not sweep that next high. Maybe I get an opportunity to actually add on to this trade. Hmm. 21 EMA on the one. Momentum slowed down to the upside. Smart thing is to just exit. Okay, let's do the re-entries. Do 885 and 874 for re-entry. We'll do that. If we don't get re-entry, we don't have a trade. Easy peasy. Up 200. Yeah, 250, 260 per account. Not bad. It all started by buying near your max loss. Yeah, but it was like I think it was a good decision, like just to get back some drawdown, because it was like a perfect spot to take a long scalp with the price action that we were seeing. Either way, yeah, I took a risk. I took a risk to get back some of the drawdown. Let's see how deep of a pullback we get here. Pretty much, most important thing is this low right here at 850. I need this to not test or sweep. This low right here, very important. So whatever longs I take in here, above that low, I just gotta have my stop at that low. Testing the 9 on the ES and NASDAQ. Your short TP hit, nice. See if it tests previous day's high, which is around 887. Nice deep pullback. Okay, can we get the fill on the long here? You love Trade Sinker, made 3K, nice. 3K total, not bad. Money Mike, Trade Sinker is a software that we use for copy trading prop firm accounts. It allows you to copy trade accounts from different prop firms at the same time. Come on, give me one more push to the downside. It's holding the 21. Darn, missed me by 3 points. Come on,
3
one more
points,
push
bro, missed me
downside.
by 0.5 points.
That sucks. It didn't tap the 21. Is Trade Sinker free? No, it's not. But yeah, Trade Sinker allows copy trading, or they have support for Trade Evade, for Trade C, for Rhythmic, for like everything. So it's pretty nice. But yeah, it's not free. I don't know how much it is. It's like 25, 30 bucks a month, something like that.
Not easy, brother. Not easy.
What's not easy? Price action?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Dude, it's easy, bro.
Yeah, I've seen you taking trades. Some nice trades.
Yeah, up about 250 per account.
Beautiful.
I'm trying to relong at 885 and 874. And stop at the low there at the VWAP. What does the market maker dummy mean? That's just the market maker, bro. He makes the market. Come on, one more little pullback. The ES is going for a VWAP retest. Come on. Come on, NASDAQ. Give us the entry. Then we can squeeze 900.
It's literally edging my entry. Like what?
Yeah.
My entry's at 888, bro.
Dang, one tick, man. Son. Come on, NASDAQ. Just one little tiny, little baby one. Dang, dude. I don't know if we'll actually get it.
That's oh.
That's crazy. It's acting like we're still in a wedge. Bro. Leo, Trayson is saying we're still in a wedge.
Yeah, like who knows what Trayson sees on the market, bro?
I don't.
I'll be honest.
Cause like, well, I guess
is
Trayson
glitching.
has like an imaginary trend line, maybe. Like, not even saying that as like a joke. Like, I guess he's looking at the market where, like, he aligned the lows, and then he takes like a trend line from the high, and maybe makes it like the same angle as the one that's below. And that's like the wedge that he's talking about. Like, that's the only way I could explain that he's saying we're still in a wedge. I'm guessing this is what you mean, Trayson, where you like you align it in the same angle as the one that actually like connects, and then look at it like that. Guess that's what you mean. Which I don't hate, honestly. Like, that's how it's acting.
Oh, like
yeah.
he's saying that it's acting like we're still in a wedge, but like we are not. You know, like it's.
Yeah, I guess that makes
maybe
sense.
it's like the volatility is tiny. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, like the breakout is not having like massive momentum.
All I know is that Trayson's AI is probably glitching right now.
Your thoughts, Shalom?
Is this sketchy now if we get a pullback right here again?
I don't think so, no.
Onto the globe, Canada
still
weighs a
gonna enter
proposal
long.
on auto tariffs in US talks. So global at the Globe and Mail, Ottawa weighs proposal on auto tariffs as it presses US for reprieve.
So Leo, is it winter tot time?
Maybe it is winter tot time, bro.
Yeah. My trees are gonna be ready in 2 hours.
Russia to nuke Ukraine.
No way.
Further
Bruh.
detail from this, and the proposal would also maintain an exemption for the value of
You're
American
joking.
content in cars exported from Canada.
I was looking at the Trade of 8 news. I thought that's what it was saying.
Oh, you misread it?
Russia redirects grain exports after Ukraine strike damages ports.
Wait, how did you get Russia nukes Ukraine out of that? Bro. Oh man, that's hilarious. Oh.
I don't know, bro. I have dyslexia.
Also had to say if that actually like if that legit was the news, dude, like I don't even know what the market would do. It would probably like drop like a rock, no joke. Like nuclear war
Yeah.
would be pretty bad. Cuz that would be
Yeah,
like
everybody would
guaranteed
be
world
like-
war.
Yeah. Gotta enjoy the time you had left. Cash out on your investments.
Yeah. Like I don't even think it like because of that. I think like because the US would probably join the war.
Yeah. So like, if you have any money left, bro, just cash out and go enjoy your life.
Yeah.
So
All the
everybody's
institutions
selling.
would be like, yeah, this is well, they probably already would have known. They probably would have been cashed. Like, yeah, trades would be out at 30K already. Like shorting at 30K,
Yeah, trades.
obviously, because he already knew, you know.
Yeah.
Man, we missed the long entry, Josh.
Dude, like
That was the
so
pullback,
bad.
dude.
That would have been so good.
Yeah. Oh well, I'm like acting like this is crazy, but like it only went up 30 points. Like the market's back to normal. Like realistically, volatility wise, it's back to normal. I think I got used to like massive trades. I got used to the market just ripping 100 points, 50 points in one candle. But like this is just like normal market movement right now. It's kind of relaxing. It's just like, you know, low pullback, low 35-point pullback, bottoms out, pushes 25 points. It's like, yeah, there we go. This normal market. Don't get too comfortable. Yeah, true. Yeah, the Trump candle can come in pretty quick. Yep. Okay, Leo. I'm gonna set up for some winter time.
Yeah, bro. Time.
Yeah, Josh, we missed the trade on that one. Like, we gotta make sure we don't get FOMO. Because, like, entering long here, you know, it's... Like, it could be okay. The stop loss would be that low, I guess.
I don't know. I already FOMO'd in some trades, like trying to, like, at like 909.
Oh, what is one more then?
No, like I'm so hungry. I don't know, bro. I'm so out of it. I'm so angry at me getting out of trades at like 880. I mean, like 850 and stuff like that. So I'm mad at myself.
It's okay.
Bro, gotta be honest. I can't even remember the last trade I took, and it was like 10 minutes ago. You guys carry over too much, bro.
Yeah, you are right.
No joke. I took a trade like probably 10 minutes ago. If I'm looking at the chart and don't remember where.
You know why? Because you don't have your fills enabled on the chart settings.
Yeah, that's exactly what
Just
Yeah.
kidding.
Yeah. I actually don't. So like once the trade is closed, I don't care anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna disable it because I honestly think it looks so ugly on the chart. Like makes it all dirty looking if I'm over trading. Or if I'm like on higher time frame, it's just showing all the fills. Maybe we get the pullback we want, like on this.
Ooh, solar eclipse incoming. That's for sure. I'm watching it.
Oh, really? At where you're living right now?
Yeah, I'm watching a live stream of it.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, Josh, maybe this sweeps this low. Let's see. Kind of wanted to do it because I do want to enter long 880, 874. Let's see. Sellers recommitting.
Let's see, brother. I just don't know if it goes down there on this candle. That rejection looks weird, but
Yeah.
doesn't hurt to try it, I guess.
It could just be like a big bull flag too. Like if it breaks that low at 88, like it could be a little descending channel bull flag type deal. Like on the 5 and 15 minute time frame.
Sources here, Google co-founder Sergey Brin urged staff in recent months to focus on bringing Gemini model back to frontier of AI. Google execs convened all-hands meeting last week to address AI unit reorganizations amidst staff concerns.
The Russell is picking up traction again, and the NASDAQ.
Just keep an eye on the
side
Alphabet
is-
shares. Did see a little bit of a rise there, off of the back of those headlines.
Oh, by the way, remember that one company reached out?
Oh yeah.
Well, I guess they're like trying to do a direct interview with the CEO. I was like, what's the offer? Basically, the guy's like, well, you get this, this, and that. 40 years pretty much in the business. Standout numbers for Q1, all this stuff. But they said either way, it's not paid. I was like, eh.
Yeah,
It might be okay content, but like give me like some equity at least, you know what I'm saying?
like I don't even know who you are, bro. Like,
yeah. Well, it was let me see what the market cap is again. I forgot. Oh, 77 million market cap. So pretty baby company. Like give me like 10K, bro. Like something. Yeah. You're the CEO, bro.
You want everything, bro.
Yeah, you want everything for free, bro? Like what? I'm gonna say I am interested, but for $50,000.
Yeah.
Period. And that's it. YOLO, dude.
YOLO.
You miss every shot you don't take, bro.
Yeah.
50K if you want a video, bro. That's $1.25 or $1.30 per subscriber.
Yeah.
If you're on the stream right now and you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe because then it's cheaper for them, you know?
Make sure to subscribe to the channel. No joke.
Some random CEO of a random company, bro. When is the news? I don't think we have really any news today. Other than something that's unexpected. No more news today. Is this Mr. Beast coin? Yeah, pretty much, bro. Pretty much. That was Mr. Beast emailing me asking for me to interview him. That's who it is.
Give me something, bro. Give me some movement.
So hungry, bro. Do you guys have Zupas where you guys live? Cafe Zupas?
No.
What?
Zupas. Like cafe Zupas.
Yeah, never heard of it. Sounds Italian, though.
Not really, actually. It's just like a...
Sounds Japanese.
I'm pretty sure it would be
Turkish.
It'd be like American cuisine, maybe? I don't know. Soups, like Southwest potato soup, green chili soup.
Interesting that they call this Zupas. Because there's Zuppa Toscana, the Italian soup. Started in Utah, salads and sandwiches. Okay. What'd you say?
Zup with Z? Like zebra?
Yeah,
or
with
Zup
Z,
with
yeah.
S?
With Z.
Oh, okay.
Utah Mamba, what part of Utah are you from? Because I live in Lehigh. Yeah, it's pretty good though. It's like pretty fresh, like food.
Fresh
Nice.
food in the U.S.? I doubt it. Joking.
Okay.
I'm joking. It's a joke. Kinda joking.
Dang, he started lagging.
Half
Oh, thank
joking.
you.
No, it's facts.
Oh, I'm lagging.
Bro, what?
Oh, what's up?
He lives like literally like 10 minutes away from me.
Oh, that's crazy.
If that, like if that, because
So he's probably
because
talking
Utah
about the
Mamba,
exact same restaurant then.
well, yeah, there's multiple in Utah, but
Oh,
yeah, because Utah Mamba, I live like literally right by the Walmart in Saratoga. Like I'm on the border. That's hilarious, bro. What a small world.
Yeah. What are the chances, Brunner?
about 1 in 50,000. Trade Titans meet up in Utah.
That's funny. That's hilarious.
Okay, time for me to have some brunch.
Ranch is. It sounds like ranch, bro.
No, not this ranch thing all over again. Brunch is not country music, bro. Brunch is not country music. Brunch is breakfast with lunch. No, it's the halfway.
It literally, it's not even breakfast with lunch. You can just eat breakfast at lunchtime and it's brunch.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh.
It's not. There's nothing to do with country music.
Well, they
joking.
play country
Oh,
music
man.
during brunch.
At brunch, yeah.
Like they like when you go to a brunch restaurant, they play country music.
They play ranch music, dude.
Branch music. There you go.
Dude, I'm gonna break my monitor. Bro.
Bro, it's that time of day that nobody makes sense anymore. Like
Oh my gosh.
It's more profitable to work at McDonald's right now, flip some hamburgers.
Yeah, no joke.
Hold on. I guess I should be happy. Like, both of my accounts are not red.
Yeah.
I don't even have to trade today if I don't want to. Like,
That's what's up.
yeah, like
You're on the money right there.
like freak this price section. I'm on TikTok, dude. You know how many people I've seen blow their accounts because of CPI and this price action in August? Like, we're good. Dude, wasn't it CPI last month? Like, bro, CPI happened and then like we like literally uptrend all day, like
Yep.
500-600 points. It really is funny because I thought August was gonna be better because like July was pretty bad, but dude, the end of July was money, dude. Like easy days, and then like just terrible so far. I guess like I don't know. I guess I'm being biased because I'm not in profit, but I guess his price action isn't. It's not like horrible if you caught the right, you know. Pasha, like he's up on the day, green, super green.
Bon appetit, Pasha. Why are you eating?
Got some eggs and veggies.
An Iranian security official speaking to Al Mayadeen stated the Strait of Hormuz has not been reopened, and Iran has not made any changes to its policies
Fima,
and
do you like
regulations in this
eggs
strategic waterway.
with ketchup?
Super volatility index falling below 15 to the lowest since January 9th.
No.
Like put cheese, ketchup on your eggs?
Cheese ketchup?
Yeah.
I didn't know that things exist.
You
So
have
the
to try
Iranian
it.
source speaking
Red
to Al
tomato
Mayadeen
ketchup
warned against any ships
all over
that
the eggs.
violate current Iranian regulations and guidelines on
Okay,
Strait
I'll
of
try.
Hormuz.
But what eggs? Boiled or like?
Scrambled. Scrambled.
Interesting. Interesting. It's like for me, it's like a fast food. Like you need to go somewhere, so you do the eggs, put some ketchup. If you don't have mayonnaise or something like that. But I more use ketchup, mayonnaise, than ketchup.
Dude, mayo on eggs is actually underrated.
Mayo? Oh, hell no.
Yeah, it's pretty bomb. And mayo's made out of eggs.
Actually,
Mayo is made out of milk.
No. Mayo
It's
doesn't even
dairy.
have milk. Milk is made out of eggs, bro. No, I'm just kidding. But real talk, dude, one of my favorite like go-to breakfasts if I want like a lot of calories. You go like you slice up some yellow potatoes. You can do like nice and thin. Maybe like sticks or something. You fry them up on the skillet. And then you throw some eggs in there. Like you have everything nice and seasoned, salt, pepper, paprika, some cayenne pepper, maybe a little bit of turmeric. And then once you put that baby on a plate, you put some mayo and sriracha on that thing, bro. Oh, I'm telling you. So good.
Pasha, do you cook or does your wife cook?
My wife mostly. But when I
She's
cook,
cooking
it's
in the
fire.
threads.
I make the
That's
By the
best
way,
breakfast tacos ever, bro. Best breakfast tacos. Like if I made a restaurant just serving breakfast tacos, it'd be number one. People would be franchising, bro.
franchising.
Oh yeah. People would be coming saying, Pasha, how much to franchise your restaurant? I'd be like, not for sale, brother. What's the
By the
secret
way,
in the
if you
tacos? It's love.
By the way, if we talked about eggs and cheese, I like the egg salad. If you know about this.
Oh, that's pretty popular here in Utah, yeah. I don't like salads really. Like
Russian egg salad is like 10 times better though.
Yeah, I think we about the Russian egg. Yeah.
Yeah, Olivia.
No.
I'm a very little kid when it comes to food. Like like
See here
guacamole.
reports
I don't really like
that the
guacamole.
Yemeni armed forces
Um,
drone strikes
Like
target
salads,
Houthi
like potato
gatherings in
salad,
Al Jawf.
egg salad. Hell no.
That's crazy.
I just recently started liking like macaroni salad. That's pretty good. But bro, like my burgers, bro, like I'm such a little kid, bro. Straight like no onions, no. I sometimes will eat a tomato, but like usually no tomatoes, nothing like that. Like no pickles, definitely not pickles, bro. Pickles is the dumbest thing ever. Like
That's crazy, bro.
I hear the Americans don't like the salty pickle one, the super green one.
no, that's pretty popular. That's like dill pickles. Like
Yeah.
they're pretty.
Like I see a lot of TikToks about like, do you prefer eat a salty
At 2
pickle
p.m. this time, we give
or
the US
something
federal
like
budget
that?
balance forecast minus
People
346
like
billion,
hate
high minus
this. I don't know.
120 billion.
Nah,
My-
pickles are bomb,
Russians
bro.
like it.
My problem with like pickles and like even like onions, the problem with my like with toppings is I feel like it overtakes the food. Like you bite into a burger and all you taste to me is like pickles. Like that's what I don't like about it. It's like I'm not eating a pickle, bro. I'm trying to eat a burger and I bite into it and all I taste is pickles and mustard. Like
Wait, but if you
some
are you talking
worker
about fast
McDonald's
food,
just
by the way,
put a
or are you
lot of
talking about like
pickles.
homemade?
no, I mean both. Like usually
Wow.
homemade is when I'll eat a tomato because like I can season it like with salt and pepper and it's a little bit better.
Yeah.
But like both fast food, I don't really like eat fast food a ton, but like yeah, like if I do get like a burger from a place, then yeah, I'm not.
Do you put mayo on your burger?
Yeah, mayo's good. I like mayo because like
Okay.
mayo.
If you
especially
would
in
tell me that
Utah-
you straight up eat a burger with no mayo, no mustard, no pickles out, no tomato, bro, I don't even
no,
know.
like that's
I
like
would
I
I would
really
don't know
like.
how I would react.
That's a one tick ban right now.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Well, and I know like it doesn't really taste like anything. But, like I love lettuce. Like I'd put like extra lettuce on everything. Like mayo, ketchup, cheese, and that's a perfect burger for me. Like I will eat like 4 burgers like that.
Okay.
Bro, I'm all into pickles, jalapenos. Like,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
love
but I
pickled
also feel like-
jalapenos, bro.
I don't know. I mean, I guess not really just.
You probably don't like Mexican food then, Josh.
No, I love Mexican food.
Really?
I love it.
Do you like radishes and like pickled vegetables?
No, okay. You guys are gonna make fun of me. I like American cuisine, Mexican. Like I.
Well, me
not
too.
gonna eat
Me too.
like- I
Americanized
don't
like
like-
Mexican food is bomb.
Like when I think Mexican food, like I think like carne asada with cheese, like that. Like that's the good taco to me with like some lettuce, tomatoes maybe. But like I don't like super spicy stuff. So like.
Wow,
I'm
bro.
not gonna ever put jalapenos on things like, and jalapenos. People say like, oh, jalapenos aren't even spicy. Like, I will not touch a jalapeno, bro. Like,
yeah, depends how you do it. Like if you can make like there are some jalapenos that they will eat. There's no taste at all, and depends on how you season it or like conserve it. It's more.
Bro, that's crazy
stronger.
though.
Yeah.
That's crazy,
But-
Leo. I think Josh is like the most white, like most
I'm
typical
black,
like
bro.
American dude. Wait, you're black?
I'm
Bro, what's
black.
going on? It's a
And you don't
glitch
like
on the
spicy
Matrix
stuff?
right there.
No, bro. Like,
We
okay,
spotted
I
a glitch on the Matrix.
That
Right
is
no.
crazy.
No, bro. Like, I'll eat spicy stuff. Like, have you ever heard of gumbo? Like,
Yeah.
Or.
But
like,
that's
gumbo-
not like spicy, or I guess it's spicy, but it's like a heat type of spice, yeah. So you probably like Indian food
Pepper,
then.
no?
Hell no. I shouldn't
It's
say
Wow.
Indian
that.
food.
Uh-uh.
I eat Indian food, but it's the ones that are not made in India. Like in Brazil, I eat them. I wouldn't in India, bro.
Yeah. I'm not talking about Indian food in India. Indian food in first world countries. Let's just clarify.
Let's just
No.
be
Some of the
like
best
Indian
Indian food I ever had was in Japan, bro. It was fire.
yeah.
was the
Thai
best
food as
food I ever
well.
had, like Indian type of food.
Yeah.
Wait, what'd you say, Leo? What as well?
Thai food.
Thai food, yeah.
Yeah.
Thai food I don't love as much, but it's not bad. Like pho is pretty good.
I like the how they do the dishes, and like I don't know how to say in English, but how they season it. I like it.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'm more about like maybe like a salmon with the way they do it, the way they season it
Yeah.
with vegetables and everything. It's cool.
Okay.
Okay, listen, chat. I'm from California. I'm from the Bay, but like I grew up in Utah, and if anybody's been to Utah, like it's like the most white place in the world. Like
Yeah.
genuinely, it's so like so my everything's just like.
It's
that's what everybody
probably
says,
like one of the most widest states in the U.S.
Yeah, like if you were black in Utah like in 1990, like you probably still like faced major racism.
Yeah.
Like no
Yeah.
like no bull crap. Dude, okay, it's so funny because this is like one of my biggest pet peeves with people. Like when I
What?
tell people, like my fiance's family, when I first met her, and I went over to their house and I told them I was black, dude, they did not believe I was black. Like when I tell people I'm black, nobody ever believes me. It's so funny. And then what's weird, bro, is people like I've never understood that because like who wants to like it's not that who wants to be black, but it's like why would I lie about that? Like
Yeah, but like
Like-
it's not maybe I'm making a huge mistake here, but like being black isn't like a visual confirmation thing. It's not like you tell somebody and somebody believes you. It's like it's a visual confirmation thing, or no? Like being white, you look at the person is white, you believe.
Well, I just say like, bro, because it's just too many, and I'm not gonna sit here and say like, oh, I'm black and white, like, but I'm not gonna say I'm white because I feel like being white is like being white, whereas like I have like black side to my family, like
Oh, okay.
my entire dad's side is like from Africa.
So like
So-
you're kind of Clay Thompson.
Clay
Said you
Thompson.
said-
Okay, I'm done.
Wait, what?
Bro,
what
yeah,
part
like,
of what part of Africa is your dad's side from?
Nigeria.
Okay. I mean, that's pretty legit.
Yeah, that's-
But here's the thing, dude. So I didn't have a dad growing up. My dad's in prison. So I grew up in Utah with my mom, obviously, only. My whole mom's side is white. So like I've only really ever been around white people. Like on top of going to school in Utah, like all my friends are white. So like there's a lot of white tendencies that I have.
Oh yeah, you're a child of the environment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that I can see. Like I'm messing with you, bro. I'm messing with you.
Wait, Clay Thompson. I don't even know what that is. Let's see. Clay Thompson. Wait. Wait, what?
It's like a coffee with milk.
Like Clay Thompson's dad, like it's a black dude that played in the NBA, and his mom is white. So like,
Oh,
it's
really?
like,
Okay.
It's right in the middle.
This dude looks like straight white. That's funny. I know like a lot of Russian guys that look exactly like this guy.
Oh yeah, depending where you're from.
They're
Dagestan.
fully Russian. That's funny.
Yeah, he has that Dagestani vibe.
Yeah,
Could have been a wrestler. Two, 3 years Dagestan and forget, bro.
yeah.
2-3 years to Dagestan.
And forget.
Could this be a lower high on the 5-minute? Do we
Federal
get a
budget
deeper
balance coming out
pullback?
early at minus 432.308 billion. That's lower
For me,
than
it looks like
forecast
we
of
now
minus
wedge.
346 billion. So coming out
in the
early.
center of the edge.
Yeah, it's all jokes, guys. It's all jokes. Like,
No, it's not joke.
it's no joke.
No
I'm
jokes.
serious. I'm serious.
This is not joking matter.
Yeah. Try to guess what I am, bro. Like that I don't even know. Like I'm legit like basically everything, brother.
Like, how many generations on were living in Brazil? For
Brother.
you, Leo.
Probably my grandfather was the first that was born here. Like
Okay.
grand grandfather.
Oh, great grandfather. Wow.
Great grandfather was probably the first one to be born here, but like I have like 10 different, since on my grandfather's alone I have like probably 10 like or 8 different mixtures on the grandfather forward. On the grandfather's forward, like it's 8 probably.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm like Brazilians are literally a mix of everything. Like my grandmother from one side, his dad was black, and his mother was like Indian, like not from India, like indigenous, people.
Indigenous to Brazil?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so that's already like 2,
Yeah.
My like grandfather is like was a mixture of Spanish with Portuguese people. My other grandfather, his dad was Italian and his mother was like from Poland or something. Like it's a craziness, like it's mixture. But overall, like the main thing that the main tradition, I guess, that we had like in the family overall, it's like Italian tradition, like food and soccer, football club, and how we
Nice.
behave.
Yeah.
The temperament, it's mainly Italian, but I think that what stood up more.
I forgot if you answer this, but is the nightlife pretty live in Brazil?
The nightlife, yes.
Like, do people
like
stay up pretty late?
Yes, depending where you live. Like in the big cities, yes. In the smaller cities, no.
Okay. Yeah, because I remember in I don't know about northern, but in Sicily, it was kind of crazy. Like everybody was out like past midnight. It seemed like people slept in super late, but then everybody was out at midnight.
Yeah, depends. Yeah, depends on the type of city you're in. That's how you, like if you go to São Paulo, like São Paulo has a mixture of everything. So there's Italian neighborhoods, Japanese neighborhoods, Japanese descent neighborhoods, like Italian places. So maybe if you go to like a Italian restaurant, probably like 1 a.m. is still open and people are in it,
Yeah, makes sense.
But if you go like to a place that more like a Japanese, like it's probably like 8 p.m. is already closed,
Yeah.
That's what depends. But like everybody goes everywhere. It's not like a. That's a rule. Like.
Should I long it?
I'm trying to long it 880. But this might be a good long.
Spanish?
Do I speak Spanish? No, I pretend to speak Spanish. When I try to speak it, I pretend it that I know, but I actually don't know.
Yo, Leo, I'm actually gonna start off my long here at the 21 EMA.
Nice. Yeah, I'm getting.
And if it pulls back and sweeps that low, I'm adding on, and then if it goes down to 870s, I'm adding on one more.
Yeah, that's basically what I'll try to do as well.
Yo, Leo, the Portuguese and Spanish, it's like the same, like Russian and Ukrainian, or like it's different, or it's have some similarity.
Yeah, it's very similar. Very, very similar. Like Spanish, Italian, and Portuguese. If someone is speaking close to you and they don't have like a very thick accent, you can understand by context what they're saying. Like maybe you don't understand every single word, but you understand by context what they're talking about and what they're saying. But
so like Russian and Ukrainian.
Yeah, it's probably that. Like if someone that speaks Portuguese hears English, you're not picking up anything.
Yeah.
Basically. But Italian, Spanish, and Portuguese, like those three languages, if you hear it, you can understand by context what it's being said. Maybe you miss some words and you misunderstand something because you didn't understand one word or two, but like it's similar. I would say that Italian, it's more similar to Portuguese than Spanish. Like even.
Dude, the ES has such a clean bull flag right now. You see it, Leo?
Yeah.
That thing looks beautiful.
Yeah, I only want like 15 points, but 15 points right now looks like 100 on other days. So.
I'm gonna be holding this for the breakout. This one that I added at 900, I'm holding for 50. Each edition, I'm just gonna hold for 50. We still have 2 hours of the market. The market's obviously not giving fast points or anything. And it's giving very little opportunities for entering super good trades. So I guess you gotta be patient. Here we go. It's going for the sweeper.
Wait, it's not the 305 shorts?
No. That's in 1 hour.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, the ES isn't pulling back at all right now. Only the NASDAQ. Leo, imagine it prints a bearish candle on the indicator and then it fully continues to the short side.
Yeah, it would be like such a shame, bro.
Yeah. It's definitely a possibility.
It is in the realm of possibilities.
Yeah. I think that higher low that got set, as long as that price holds above that, we're bullish. So I'm looking at this. Bullish or at least sideways.
Oil looks like he wants to dump right now.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that thing on the hourly. It's just or like 30 minutes straight up downtrend. It could find the higher low spot, but it would be nice for it to make a nice dump on the hourly. Failed to sweep the low.
Bro, this is a 30 points range for the last 1 hour.
Yeah.
Not looking good.
It's pretty big divergence between the ES and this. When can we start shorting? I think shorts are not in play, to be honest.
The next candle like should be green. To be honest.
I want it to be deep red so I could triple up this position, bro.
Yeah, I don't want that at all. I want a nice like 20-point squeeze up. That's basically what I want.
All right, I got food. I'm ready to full port.
Okay, let's go full longs.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Solia said he's only shorting today. Interesting.
Yo, Pasha, why does that say it missed me by 1 tick again?
Oh, no.
Why does my chart say it missed me by 1 tick?
That is unfortunate.
Oh, heck no.
Chart Chaser, good morning. Do you know or anyone know how to bring the movable toolbar on TradingView? Oh, bring it up? I don't know. You know that little toolbar, Leo, for TradingView? Do you know how to bring that up?
Yo, there's on the left side. On the left side, all the way down, there's a star. Find a star on the left side all the way down and hit that. That's your favorite, like, yeah, that's it. 20-pointer.
Nice trade.
Yeah, so chart chaser on the left side, all the way down there's a star. You hit that star and it pops up like the toolbar, and you drag that toolbar to whatever you want, and you can like I don't know. What do you want to do with that?
That makes me sad.
I'm on break even.
What was your entry, FEMA?
900.
Okay, nice. I'm at the same spot. It's like very boring price action, but very clean. Very clean after that change of trend.
Yeah, it's slow, but it's like you can understand. You can like understand what it's going on, like what it's doing. But it's very slow. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I have urge to over leverage, so every move gives me a lot of points, but I know that if it reverse that the place that I need, I'm gonna get angry, then revenge trading, then over leverage more. So I don't.
Yeah.
I'll accept this boring price action and deal with it.
Yep. Yeah, like if you wanted to size up, like, yeah, get it whenever you got that perfect entry, that's where you need to do it. Yeah, if you're like, if you don't do it on that spot, then like trying to over leverage. Because right now it's like still sideways too. Yeah.
You could be like me and
Analyzed,
have-
FEMA.
What?
Well analyzed to prevent yourself from making the mistake.
Yeah. Thank you. What are you saying, Josh?
You could be like me and have equal lows on your entry. Like literally at 889 my entry. Literally equal lows, bro.
That's unfortunate. Almost got bottom tick twice, dude. That's crazy.
I wasted it when I shorted at 854 earlier. I wasted my one bottom tick of the day.
Yeah.
Or top tick.
Yeah.
Are you on a 50K TPT FEMA?
No, I blowed it yesterday. No, 2 days ago. I am now on Apex. 50K. Please donate me evil accounts. No, stop filled.
Oh, you just had a break even. What was your sizing?
1 micro?
Oh, gotcha.
It's break even. Like, I don't care.
Yeah, I need NASDAQ to sweep that low at 888. Come on. Because the S&P, it broke out of the bull flag type deal. Hopefully Power Hour gets us a nice push. Gravi sent a video on Discord. Okay. Dang, 30 minis long. That's so crazy.
30 minis?
Yeah. He
What
went
a
30
king.
minis long at 29,907. Just like right now, he's long.
Bro, what account even allows that?
He's got cash.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he makes pretty big trades.
Can that guy like buy me a car?
I mean, he
Is
had
that
like
guy?
oh, I forgot, was it 600K day like a few weeks ago?
Isn't that guy that wanted to buy a Maybach or something like that?
Yeah. Made Maybach money on the one trade.
Maybach music.
Yeah, 613K, bro.
Did you buy the
613K
Maybach?
profit he had the other day. It's pretty insane.
Yeah, if I made money like that, bro, it would not be good. Like I would have to go buy like a Lamborghini. There's like I feel like there's like a good age where you can like make money like that. I feel like 22 is not a good age.
Yeah, probably do a lot of irresponsible stuff.
I
Let's
make
see, is this gonna
600K
swing?
too on paper trading.
I think I'm gonna take the opportunity to add along here. I want a better average, but I'll take it, I guess.
It rejecting the 50 EMA.
Yeah.
Yo, guys, we got triple equal lows, bro, on my entry. That's awesome.
Nice. Did you at least get the long?
Oh, bro.
Wow.
I just like this like looks different to me. So, like I literally don't feel like chasing it.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
I actually like this on the NASDAQ because the S&P like broke out and looks like it's going to run. That's the only reason I'm like, I want to add on at 880, 870, but the S&P is like starting to run. And the NASDAQ's showing us that there are buyers at 890s. Money Mike, oil pushing into pit close. Near bottom of NQ range. Yeah, we'll see if the NQ can break out. Like, I don't know which spot the NQ possibly, like, really blasts momentum, you know? Like, maybe 950 if it breaks 950 again. Maybe there it gets, like, a lot of momentum to the upside. Breaking 30K is definitely going to get momentum to the upside. I don't know. Gurav, yesterday you took 2 trades, 400k and 600k in Tesla and Nvidia. About 50k worth of gold ETFs. Three DTE calls. Saved you because Tesla and Nvidia both are giving you a loss. But that gold is saving you basically today. Yeah. Okay, ES is making a push. It just broke the high. It's about to break the next high up there. It's almost broken it. On the ES, that's a double top. It's to break through that high. Got rejection right on it. Closed all 3 trades with only a 2k loss. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's crazy. Your trading style is awesome, man. Today you bought $1 million worth of Micron calls. You really think Micro's gonna just keep running? Yeah, I mean, semiconductors do look pretty strong on the higher time frame. Or like all those tech stocks. Dang, today you bought calls on Micron? That's crazy. Yeah, hope it pays out for you, brother. Really hope it pays out for you. It definitely looks like it's going for a breakout on Micron. It's made higher lows consistently on the daily time frame. And right now, it looks like today it tapped out of a resistance level. So it probably runs. Good luck, man. Yeah, if that thing actually runs, man, that's gonna be huge profit. The implied volatility on that stock is crazy, though. A lot is priced in on those calls. 30 to 40% target on your capital. Nice. What's your profit target for it? Do you have a stop loss on those calls, Gurov? What did Juice Man say? Something about spot gold, I think. I don't know. You bought 50K worth of puts instead of stop loss. Oh, so that's your hedge basically. Okay.
NYMEX WTI crude
Is this going to
September
drop?
futures
I
settled
doubt
at
it.
$83.27 a barrel, which
I
is
think
up
it's
7
higher
cents
chance
or
that it goes up,
0.08%.
breaks
Gasoline
out.
September futures settle at $3.15. Diesel September futures at around $4.30. Natural gas September futures at around $2.80.
You went to long at 95 with me, but you want to have your short hit 73, then long? Yeah, I mean, I doubled up on this position because I'm like halfway thinking that we might not even get down there. The S&P looks super bullish right now. Just a matter of time till the NASDAQ joins it. Oh, you're not in a position? Gotcha. Closed your NQ shorts, negative 1.7K. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. Gurov, are you holding those 30 minis for multiple days, I'm guessing? Guess into the 30,350, 30,300, I guess, is your target. Pasha, if I'm shorting in micros and longing in minis, is it hedging? Yes, that is hedging. Careful not to do that.
Yo, Snoop Dogg is here. Yo, hold up. This price action ain't moving for real. I'm gonna sit here and watch this candle for 3 business days. Cool. Boom. Ain't nobody buying. Ain't nobody selling. The market just chilling. I'm like 8. 8, we wait. But the chart, like 9. Snoop, you wait.
Is that AI?
No, it's real Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, that one
Yes,
that
it's
one
a
didn't
video.
sound like Snoop Dogg as much. Trump sounds pretty pretty legit though.
Yes. So this was the best sound. Like, I tested 3 AIs. Like, was the best.
Oh really? The closest one.
Yes. White Snoop, yeah.
S&P's running right now, man. Massive buy orders on the S&P right now. It's got the continuation. Still waiting on the NASDAQ to follow it.
Actually, the phrasing is not mine. It's like, actually, I asked ChatGPT to simulate, like, it's Snoop Dogg talking in a really bad price action day. So this is what he's generate me.
Market's waiting for a Trump tweet.
SpaceX shares extend gains to 12%.
I don't know. The
reach highest
S&P's
since July
pushing.
10th.
Fima, you play Clash Royale?
Oh, hell no. I play Minecraft.
Bruh.
Pasha, you ever try biryani or pulao? Let me check. I haven't had Indian version, no. But this looks very similar to plov, Russian plov. Pulao and biryani. It looks like it's seasoned differently. But yeah, I've pretty much had that, yes. But like the Russian and Kazakh version. Kazakh Uzbek versions, basically. Yeah, it's not bad. I just had some like last week with lamb.
My parents live in Uzbekistan all their lives, so like we eat a lot of plov.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like pulao and biryani is like a Indian version.
It even sounds the same.
Yeah, pulao, pulov, pilaf.
It's like you don't have the tвердый знак in the V.
Come on, buyers. Do it for me this time. Come on.
It's look like we're breaking the trend.
Finally, some buyers are entering the chat, bro. Biryani has a strong smell and rice is a bit harder. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Come on. What's that moving?
Let's go. Push. Break those highs. Let's squeeze all the shorts out. Yeah, this market, you just gotta be patient, I guess. We got the absolute beautiful entry. Gotta keep going, though. Like, don't mess with us here. Gotta get like 20 more points, come on.
Oh! What's up? What's that sound?
Yeah, was that Leo?
Oh, bro. I just almost, like, died. Couldn't breathe.
Oh.
I already took my TP.
Okay.
Don't believe in that moving.
Really?
I don't know.
I feel like when it moves like this, this is like where people actually start believing. Like right when this candle closes, you know, the next one is just like another strong push.
Our Snoop Dogg is here.
No.
NASDAQ, please don't drop it like it's hot.
Bro, what do you mean? It's bugged.
What, the AI is bugged?
Yes.
GG, bro. You need to buy more AI credits now. Aw, come on, NASDAQ.
Okay, the second try.
Hey, yo, Snoop Dogg is here. NASCAR, please don't drop it like it's hot.
NASCAR?
Let it pump like Trump car.
NASCAR.
NASCAR, don't drop it like it's hot.
Trumpet like pump. What is saying trumpet like pump, bruh? I'm bugged.
We got 15 minutes till power hour. Come on, let's continue. Let's continue. Don't slow down here. We need to squeeze so many shorts. We still need to get to 30K to squeeze shorts. Like what? Like we need the momentum. Like you bottomed out. Start running. So much volume came through here. Like get out of there. $305 short. Yeah, 20 minutes from now. That means 20 minutes of pumping. Keep it going. Ay. So boring.
Brent crude futures settle at $88.98 a barrel, up 7 cents or 0.08%.
929. I guess there are still some sellers trying to defend this like 930 area. So they definitely need to get squeezed out.
I'm long for the rest of the day, holding to 30K.
Oh, all right, brother.
2 minis.
2 minis? Okay. Good luck, bro. I mean, you're doing the right thing, and the trend is bullish for sure. I'm just guessing there are going to be some more mind games coming right now.
I believe. Cue the music.
Cue the music. I'm afraid we're going to play the music. It's not going to do anything. This is like the day where you don't play the song. Because it's like, the market's so slow. It's so slow.
Right, reverse psychology, brother. Reverse psychology. Music.
Apple's reversing.
Apple's reverse. We have an untapped yearly gap at 29.90.
Wait, what? Untapped yearly gap at 29.90. Oh, 9.90 yearly gap.
Bro, I'm just kidding.
We got the Great Depression lows still untested.
The market always goes up, bro. Like, all you just have to do is buy. Like, just buy with no stop loss. Like, it always goes up.
Facts. You just explained investing right there. Like, if you have enough capital, you could actually, like, pretty much do that with futures. You've heard many times recently to never short a dull market. Yeah. Gold is going gold. And gold made a nice push. Oil had a nice push and now retracing back down. And the S&P is just holding a very clean uptrend. Be right back. I think Leo like straight up fell asleep with this price action. he is not back. he's like full on asleep on his couch right now, guaranteed. Ooh.
What?
I gotta give a couple accounts to give away. Who wants my funded futures account?
I have one.
Me.
It's the rapid end of day. We're gonna do it on a giveaway.
Woohoo!
Let's see, how can we do it? What are we going to use?
I want
The hamster wants to.
Okay, I'm gonna post up a YouTube short right here. Wait. Right there. Go to that YouTube short, hit the like button, and comment on it. Comment whatever you want. Probably something good about Leo, at least. I'm gonna give you guys 4 minutes. 4 minutes. I'll give you 5, actually. Right at the start of Power Hour, you will be locked in. We're gonna choose 2 people. Yeah, and if you're not subscribed, you're getting Johnsoned for sure. Just like the comment? No, like write a comment on that YouTube short. So that I'm able to like do the giveaway through a website. Here we go. I'm posting the link one more time. Go to that YouTube short. Make sure you like the YouTube short. If you can watch it all the way through, that'll help the algorithm as well. Okay, NASDAQ's getting another pullback. Think I want to add on at 874 if it gets there. US, I'm giving away 2 my funded futures eval accounts. They're the new plan, the rapid end of day. So I'm basically gonna give you a code, and it's going to be for the rapid end of day account that they have. It's actually the best account that they have right now. It's the rapid end of day. It's end of day on the eval and end of day on the funded. Yeah, which since they're giving us these evals, I might as well run through what that eval has, in case anybody wants to check it out. So, it's basically their rapid plan, but now it's end of day on everything. It's a 50K rapid end of day account. The rules are 3K profit target, 2K max drawdown, end of day drawdown on all of that. Then when you're funded, you just have a max drawdown of 2K, and you're on end of day drawdown. You can take daily payouts on this account with no cap in payout. Your buffer is 2.1K. So everything above 2.1K profit, you can take out, and you can take daily payouts on that account. So the 2 people that win an account, they can use that code to pretty much get a free one. So we're giving away $250 worth of evals right now. All right, final minute. Final minute. Last chance right here. Trust Future said, I take back all the bad things I said about you. He's in. Let's go, bro. You just have to put a comment on that YouTube short, like the YouTube short, and make sure you watch it through. Watch it through 2 times.
And remember that you need to be subscribed to the channel to count as well.
Look at that. Leo got off the couch to come here and tell y'all.
The Strait of Hormuz waterways
Bro,
monitoring authority says the Strait of Hormuz remains blocked and it will not be
carrying
reopened
stuff,
until
bro.
Iran's
No, I'm
conditions are met.
Okay, 5 seconds until the new hourly, the power hour starting now, and we're going to run that giveaway. Let's do it. Once I open up this giveaway website, it is locked in. So if you snoozed, then you losed. Where the heck is this giveaway site? I'm like giving people extra time here.
Like the stream, subscribe to the channel, comment on the YouTube short, and you're on, bro.
Yes, sir. Okay, 2 winners. All right. Here we go. I don't know if my screen... Is my screen working?
Nope.
I don't know if I have it set up. Anybody on mobile? Sorry, this layout's not set up for you. Okay. Start contest. Here we go. Good luck. Also, if you're not in the Discord channel, make sure you join, especially if you win, because we got to Chris Cope 1681. Congratulations, brother. 50K rapid end of day, and we got Ender 290, Leo the Man, and Leo Rules. There we go. All right.
Yeah,
join the Discord right now, because that is how I'm going to be able to give you these codes. So Chris Cope, Ender 2, YouTube, please join the Discord so that we can give those away. Okay. Chris and Ender, please respond in the chat so we know you are alive and active.
Link is on the description. Like, join the Discord. Like, I think the best
There's
way to
Ender.
do it.
He's alive. Okay.
Yeah, I think the best way to do it, like, you join Discord and you send Pasha, like, right here on YouTube, what's your name on Discord? It's easier to find, I guess.
I'm going to put the Discord link in the chat as well. Here you go. And Chris Cope is there. It says I can't comment on Discord. If you see the chatting session, voice channel and chatting session, I'm in there. You could hit my profile and shoot me a message. Trap King,
Canada
Chris
and US
Cope.
not yet ready to make tariff deal, and Canada is unsatisfied with the latest US offer.
Okay, Chris Cope, tell us what your Discord username is.
Yeah, like, you guys, you need to send on the chat of YouTube what is your Discord name, because then it's the easiest way that Pasha can know that you are you on Discord.
Yeah.
Like, send whatever name you have on Discord.
Okay, Chris Cope is Trap King.
Yeah.
Okay, I am sending you a message, but usually, like, I don't do this. Hello. I just sent you the word hello. Usually I don't do this because there are a bunch of fake Pashas. And then Ender 290, we'll have to give him an account. Okay, Chris Cope. I just sent you a message. Can you confirm that that you just got a message from me that says hello? Okay, perfect. And then just in YouTube chat as well, just confirm. Congrats on the win, guys. Yes, you
super
did.
happy
Okay,
for you,
perfect.
son.
Okay, so that code, go into my funded futures, select the rapid end of day account. Rapid end of day account, and copy and paste that code in there, and it gets you it for free. So it's like 125 bucks or something. Okay, Ender to 90. You just sent me a message. Please confirm your Discord username, please. Okay, perfect. You're getting the second code. There we go. There you go, Ender 2. All right, guys, we're going to do 2 more before the stream ends. So make sure you don't leave.
Positions targeted in
We're going to do the same thing for this time. So make sure you don't leave. We're going to do the same thing. FEMA's got his mic on. For this time.
No, it's not
FEMA,
mine.
lock in, bro.
It's not mine.
Oh. Wait, whose is that?
Sorry, it was me. Sorry.
Oh.
I was watching on the phone and came back.
Oh, gotcha. Let's see. So we're gonna do 2 more before the end of the stream. We're gonna use a different option, and hopefully it doesn't get me banned again, because I got banned before. Because you guys were like super involved, and like it legit got me banned. But we're gonna be doing it on X for the people that use X, Twitter. Now X. We're going to be doing it on that. So I'm going to make a post right now. I'm going to make a post. And what you're going to do is you're going to like the post, reshare the post, and leave a comment on the post. So give me 1 second to give you a link.
Actually, I'm using the headphones, so you can hear like only the ventilator.
Okay. So here is the post. So for the next, I'll give this one 13 minutes. I'll give this 3 5-minute candle closes here. So on this post, go on there, like it, repost it, and comment on it. You hate X? Yeah, this is for our X users, so if you don't have an X account, sorry guys, you cannot participate.
Wait, you're doing another one on X?
Yep.
Bruh, I don't have X.
Man. S&P's bullish. NASDAQ's just sideways, brother. Just sideways. Ender, no problem. Enjoy. That's definitely one of the best accounts. That's why it's got a premium on it. So my funded futures coming in clutch with some eval accounts for the giveaway. What do you need to comment? Whatever you want. It's made like a little mixed sweeper of 888. Possible bear flag on the NASDAQ right now. Leo, do you still like longs here?
To be honest, no. We swept highs out of that consolidation.
Yeah.
Rejected. Looks like a lower high on the 5. We're probably going down.
And the ES also made a lower high there.
But like we're not going anywhere for the last like 3 hours basically, so
yeah.
Who knows what it's actually going to do.
Yeah, I wonder if it tests this 5-minute order block here.
Like this right here looks like that gift entry.
Yeah.
Like a breakdown after a sweep. Like you enter at 888, stop at 907.
Yeah, it probably gets like 15 points lower. But this 5-minute bullish order block, I'm curious to see if it taps into it and holds. I'm adding on at the top of that order block to the long side.
Looks like a good one.
By the way, Leo, Gurov is 30 minis long at 907.
Oof. Let me see.
That's crazy. He posted on Discord a video of it.
Where?
On Discord general chat, I think.
Is he William? No, 30 minutes short. 30 minutes short.
Oh, is it short? I thought it was long.
Yeah, he's already up a lot.
Oh, it's Trade Titan photos. That's what it was. Oh, yeah, it's short. 30 minutes short. That's what it was. Oh, yeah. He's getting the move, bro. Not bad.
Didn't he say that he exited at like 2K loss?
I think that was from his short yesterday. Maybe. But maybe he did exit this short. For some reason, I thought it was long. It was a long. Yeah. Maybe he was talking about this position entered or exited at 2K loss. Because it kind of made that breakout. Then failed the continuation. Okay, let's see if we can test this 5-minute order block. Oh yeah, by the way, if you made the X post as well, make sure you follow me on X if you're not already. Much appreciated.
Yeah, gotta make sure you subscribe to the channel.
Yep.
Follow on X.
And I guess for anybody that's watching on Kick or Twitch or on X, there's the link for y'all as well.
You have Kick?
Yeah, I just made it, started multi-streaming.
Oh, it's nice, because it's gonna take less, how to say it? I don't know what the word. Ping, like ping, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, if you do it like manually, yeah. But I've Streamlabs multi-stream it through. What is Kick? Does Kick have lower latency or something?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Can I put the Kick link on chat? Sure. It's pretty much the exact same thing.
It's just Pasha IRL.
What is Kick? It's just another streaming website.
Let me do this.
Thanks, Siba.
Wait, when are you doing it? When are you announcing the winners?
In about 5 minutes.
Should they open X just for it?
No. Give me more chance to win.
Yo, Leo, do you want to know something super depressing?
Yeah.
I totally forgot that I was at Winter Todd with 20k points, bro. And I got logged out from AFK. Oh no. 20k
Ooh.
points, bro.
Bro.
Dang. That sucks. I just logged in like hoping it's still there. It's not. That's rough. Man, GG's on that one. Oh well. That would have been the pet, dude.
Let's see if that works.
Okay, 3 minutes till we run that giveaway. I can't believe I just got tunnel vision like that, bro. So unfortunate.
You're given 4 accounts today out of the blue, bro.
Yeah. They just reached out and said they have a couple accounts. I was like, oh yeah, heck. Oh, well, they reached out yesterday and I responded. Remember, I like didn't respond to their message for like a week and a half on X and I didn't see it. Bro, I'm actually sad. I lost those points at Winter Todd. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's a lot of work. At least you got the XP, but
that was like
points.
2 hours, I think, bro.
Bro, people love a giveaway.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's good. Like we didn't you didn't advertise much, so only the people that actually comes in every day are participating, basically.
Yep.
Don't curse on the chat, bro. You're going to get a timeout real soon, real quick.
Gone Johnson.
Yeah. If it's a first timer, it's cool. Second timer, I probably a mod at some point will hit you, bro. Just
Yeah.
saying.
But yeah, just one more shout out to My Funded Futures before we run this next giveaway. This is for the rapid end of day account that they're running. I don't. It says limited time on here, so I don't know if they're going to keep this account type, but it's like it's a pretty dang good account.
Yeah,
it's end of day eval,
probably...
end of day funded, daily payouts, no payout cap. So it's
that's
pretty
a crazy
dang good
account.
Yeah. So they cost about 124, 125 bucks each. We're gonna do 2 more right now. So let's get it. Open up the giveaway website.
Right here on YouTube.
Right here on YouTube. Okay, and this one's gonna be from the retweets. I did sell a curveball. I did say, make sure you retweet.
Vegas, comment, subscribe to the YouTube channel, hit the like on the live stream, and comment on the expos, and repost and do all the good stuff. You know, the one that I just sent on the chat. If you
Okay,
guys
just
are missing
added
out,
along here.
just
2 winners. Are not gonna add substitutes. Okay, here we go. All right. Here we go. Good luck, everybody.
Please don't dump. Please. Please. Save us.
Vistalyarov, number 1. Uruguay, Kra, number 2. Congratulations, guys. If this is your X account that just won, shoot me a message on X. Now we will respond with your code to redeem a free account. So Vistol Yarov and Uruguay CRA. Shoot me a message on X. I guess I could shoot you guys a message. Nah, you guys shoot me a message, please. Okay, I added on right at the top of that.
bro, like you're long right at the best short, bro. The best short level.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Vistolyarov, I got your message. There you go, brother. Congrats. Wait, Captain Price, that was you? That was Captain Price that got it?
No way.
Nice, dude. How many accounts do I copy
Nice.
trade? I'm copy trading 9 right now. Yeah, it looks kind of ugly. If it breaks this low, then I pretty much give away the profits on the day, which I'm kind of fine with. Give away the profits on the day for potential of being up like $600 to $800. Actually, I think if this trade plays out, it could actually be a evals passed on all of them. Oh, that was Captain Price. You Captain Price, nice dude. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, bro. He's captain of the price, bro.
Yeah.
What did you expect? Mustafa Sand, 200 joules.
Oh, nice. There we go.
There we go, baby.
Jamming. Jamming, baby. We got 2 jammins from Mustafa. Down. There we go. Thank you, brother. TJ plays, where's my profit for longs? I'm taking off. I have 3 micros. I'm taking off 924, 944, and 974. Stop loss is just below 850. What happened to the fundeds? I blew them, bro. The NASDAQ came down quite heavy compared to the S&P. On the S&P, where it's at right now, it kind of looks like a perfect spot to make a higher low. But the NASDAQ's getting sold off a bit heavier. Yeah, semis look to be breaking down. Yeah, that's heavy on semis. Okay, VWAP's testing on NASDAQ. Is my tick strike set to NASDAQ or S&P? To both. So I'm watching both on it.
This actually could set up for a good 330 long.
Oh yeah, good point. Good point.
If it fills this gap right here at 850.
Yeah. Dude, do I risk it for the 330 long? Risk it for a biscuit?
No.
Yeah,
so just a heads up, US Defense Secretary Hegseth is currently speaking.
Yeah, looks
we'll
nice for the 330 long right now.
Hegseth is speaking right now. Could say something bearish, maybe. And Leo's talking about looking good for a long. I don't know.
So just making remarks at the American.
Leo's just trying to make me feel better.
Conference. We'll see if there's anything else that he does.
No, like it's better to be a cheaper price when you're going for a 330 long, you know.
Yeah, true. Actually, yeah, for the 330 long, if you have a pullback like this, it's actually really good. 30 seconds left.
Like why are you long? Like right at the spot you're long, you should be in short, but
that's okay.
You're long and holding.
Yep.
We're going to get it.
I'm in for the 330 long, targeting 20 points.
The 330 long, baby. Just watch and see Mr. Michael G3847. Right here on YouTube.
Right here on YouTube, the 330 long. Hold!
Oh no.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
no.
10-point pullback on the 330 long.
What a
Oh, no.
massacre.
It's okay. It's doing a fake out real quick.
It's a fake out for the 330 long.
The
Pablito.
330 long fake out. It gave a gift and then right straight down. It better be a Pablito right now, bro. Oh, it better be a Pablito right now, bro.
Yeah, this is a Pablito right now. 874. It's the entry, bro. Bro, not gonna lie. This looks like you're cooked, bro.
Maybe.
Just between me and you, the chat don't need to know.
Oh, looks like the Hallowfell flip is cooked, actually. That thing dropped to 1.6.
I'm going long at 1.6 right now, bro.
You are?
Thanks for the info.
I might actually long some more on that one. Hold it overnight.
The Hallow fell, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Save us. Do I get out? Do I get out break even, bro?
Your choice. I'm holding long for the 330 long. That's taking kind of longer than expected.
Oh, brother. Oh, the Hallow actually fell.
Yeah.
Oh! Blue line of resistance, bro. Oh, no.
Yes,
Push.
just getting a little bit of buyers. If the ES rejects moving averages right now, it's no good.
No bueno. Yeah, it's right at view up, bro. Like, it needs to go up. Like, makes no sense to go down from here, does it?
No.
Well, like Trayson said, we're still in a wedge, right?
We're still on a wedge, bro.
Yeah, this is still the wedge price action. This thing actually broke the wedge to the downside. Ooh. Come on, be a Pablito, please. Please.
Yeah, it's like there's not the configuration for a Pablito, but like if you need one, bro.
The 330 long didn't even get 1 point, bro. It got 3 ticks, then straight down.
Yeah.
That's why I still believe, because it's 100% win rate for 10 points.
Yeah.
On the 330, like it's actual, like no joke. The 330 long is 100% win rate.
Yeah.
For 10 points.
Only the haters.
The ones that are at all-time highs, those ones, like, they still haven't, the trade isn't finished yet.
Yeah. That 10-point TP is just like, you just gotta wait, you know?
Yeah.
That you long the 31K, you just gotta wait. New Evans, it's asking if you got a wedgie. Bro, don't do this. Don't do this. Like, not right now. Not while it's fresh, bro.
What's a Pablito?
It's on the chart, it's basically when you get a strong candle in one direction, then you get a doji in the opposite direction,
that's a gift, bro.
and
That's a
then
gift.
yeah, that's a gift. But a Pablito is pretty much a fake continuation, right?
Let me see if I find one. Like, it's There's
like right now, this might be a Pablito, bro. Like it broke. Oh wait, never mind. No. Wait.
like one type of Pablito would be like if this green candle right now that it's looking like it's going up goes all the way down and breaks the lows. That's a Pablito.
Oh, okay.
Because now it looks like it is going up. If like on the last 1-2 minutes it goes all the way down and breaks lows, you got the entry on the break of the previous candle low, and you put the stop loss at the high.
That makes sense,
of this candle right now. So what that actually means is that this green candle is faking out longs, but at the very end is going to break down, you know? So you got trapped, you got like, you know, lied to. You got lied to, basically. Like you went home with a nice lady, but you discover something very bad, you know?
That sounds like what's going to happen here, though.
Yeah.
The 330 long still in play. I forgot what Fyra said the stop loss was for the 330 long.
Yeah, it's 10-point TP, 10-point stop loss, something like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's always like
I thought it was like a 30-point stop loss.
No, it's like it's instant. Either gives you 10 points or stops you out with 10 points.
Huh.
Bro, yeah, Gabriel googled Pablo Bitar and he got Pablito twice, bro. Yeah, that's the dude. Yeah, I'm not responsible for anyone that googles that name.
Yeah, I'm gonna withhold googling that. The ES has a little green candle. NASDAQ got a red right now.
Yeah.
Testing the bottom of the 15-minute range.
Yeah, so like that's actually it. It's basically a continuation trade. Like when you're on a super trend and it's going up and everybody goes like, bro, I don't like how can I enter this trade? It doesn't give any pullbacks, you know, like that the Pablito is for that situation, you know. When you're on a super trend and doesn't give you any pullbacks. So basically you count those highs of the candles as the pullback, you know, and you enter on the breakout. Like that's the mentality of the strategy.
Dude, this is kind of weird price action right here. You see that? It kind of ticked below that previous candle, and it tapped the exact same level of the previous higher low.
Yeah.
And it was actually like pretty big sell orders there too. And it failed to break. The ES is getting buyers right now.
Leo, yesterday's lesson was at 29,900. Bro, do you guys actually remember things? Like yesterday, 29,900?
This probably sweeps that higher low.
Oh yeah, there is like August 10 at 29,900. Like you got a perfect example of a Pablito. Just before that, 29,920 as well.
Dude, this is about to stop out a whole bunch of longs. What's it doing?
No! Up.
Brother, it actually broke view up, so now's the time.
Yeah.
I
the
wonder
swimming
if
candle.
actually market on close dumps again for the third day in a row.
Oh yeah, that would hurt. Okay. Tap through, stopped out. Oh.
Oh, you guys in longs?
I am, yeah.
They must stop it.
Bro, long. Yeah, of course, brother.
In the Long Gone Johnson, bro.
FEMA, I'm long 2 minis from 29,900, bro. It's over.
Oh really? Dang.
Oh, bro, like you're Dunsky, my friend.
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm short signs 868.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Good for you, bro.
Good
We
for you,
gotta
like, yeah,
we gotta
don't need
squeeze
to
out
rub it in.
FEMA right now.
Yeah.
What?
Gotta squeeze you out of that short position, bro.
I'm on break even.
Okay, we gotta hit it here, break even, and then squeeze.
My TP at 938. I think it's closer to the TP. Think you're gonna touch the order block then?
That 5-minute order block. Yeah.
Yep.
There's like a little baby 5-minute fair value gap. It's like trying to hold. More big sell orders. ES is about to tap VWAP. Tapped VWAP.
Bro, I didn't feel me. What the? Oh, bro.
You didn't feel me, bro?
Oh,
Didn't
yeah,
feel
okay,
me,
it's
bro.
funny.
Bro, the Hallow fell is like the same price action that's happening right now. Oh man, 8 minutes till MOC. It needs to get away from my stop loss before MOC hits.
Trading hits different when you don't have emotions.
Facts.
And you're not chasing the P&L. Like last 2 days, I'm just depressed and disappointed because of the blow with the count. So bruh, like no emotions, no stupid things. So like I don't know. Need to remember that feeling. Need to be more disappointed in life.
Need to be more disappointed in life? Isn't there already enough for that?
I guess not. Like I got now 88 win rate. Like
Oh, nice. Today you have 88% win rate?
Yeah.
That's really good.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yesterday I do 7 trades. I got 100.
Not bad.
Just be disappointed in life and everything gonna be okay.
It's the sun.
Yeah, this looks ugly on the hourly too. Nice bounce on the S&P on VWAP. Look at all that buying volume coming in all of a sudden. We're going to have the final 5-minute candle before MOC. Okay, new 5-minute. Can we go sideways here?
I'm surprised I'm not right with this price action.
Four minutes till MOC. Solius, you're out of your shorts going long. Okay. Good luck.
Where's London low?
London low is
680, 698.
yeah. So there's quite a bit of downside potential if it decides to go to test those levels. MOC coming up is kind of scary.
It might help you.
Maybe, yeah. We'll see.
Bro, I got scared real quick. The gas alarm of the building started playing, I think, but it's all good.
The gas alarm, like
When there's a
invisible gas.
Yeah, when there's like a gas leak,
Oh,
there's a
okay.
sound.
Yeah, that's not bueno.
The manager said it was like they were testing to see if their alarm
Bro,
was
you got to
working.
work?
No, in my house.
He doesn't work, bro. This is his job.
Yeah, I don't work.
No,
bro.
he said like a manager. Like you got a
Yeah, the
manager.
Oh yeah, like
building
the building
manager.
has a manager. Yeah, building manager.
Ah.
Oh man, it's
Yeah, gas
pumping
leak is
before
no bueno.
MOC. I don't know if that's bueno or not, bro.
Let me ask you a question. Is that one with the batteries?
What?
The gas leak detector?
No. It's like bro, it's a whole machine. I don't even know.
Oh, okay.
Let's break through that gift. That 5-minute bearish order block. Break through it.
1 minute going out to begin the market.
1 minute till MOC, bro, and it's pumping before
Bro, I'm
MOC.
so scared. Let's go, bro. The 330 long, bro. It always works.
Came back, bro.
Come on,
No joke,
330
it always
long.
works, brother.
It always works.
Look
This
at that,
time it's
bro.
only 36 point drawn out. Come on. Oh no. 30 seconds.
It always works, bro. I
Maybe
don't
it's
even know
just
what
a
to tell you
pullback.
guys.
I mean, this looks that looks like a good candle, but MOC's scary, bro.
10 seconds.
Good luck
When the MOC?
right now. Yeah, went
Market
opposite.
closing balance. S&P 500 sell
Hold!
side 1 billion. NASDAQ 100 sell side.
Oh, the
847
S&P
million.
is dumping,
Dow 30 buy
breaking
side
that low.
248
NASDAQ trying to
million.
hold.
And Mag 7 sell side 235 million.
Pablito.
Oh no.
Yeah, the MOC is the public, like it's always the wrong,
Yeah,
like,
bro.
the opposite.
I think that's 3 times in a row now. The
Yeah,
opposite.
Told you. Like I'm trading you right now.
Yeah.
told
Dude,
you.
that was a quick almost 25 points on MOC. Opposite
Why is
direction.
it not dumping? Why is it not dumping?
I don't know.
There's
ES
buyers
broke
right here,
broke
bro.
the previous low.
Go down.
It was like pretty good buying volume on these last 2 5-minute candles. But they're saying close your eyes and believe. I'm trying to
Like,
believe.
You should do like the Titanic move, like the scene, like with Jack and Rose in the front of the boat with the market maker right now, bro.
Bro, market maker,
That's the only
save
way
me,
the
bro.
market goes. Like you guys holding, you know, the Titanic.
Save me, market maker. Save me, bro.
Yeah, he's not liking you on the behind, bro. It's a little
My
scary.
gosh, the ES is actually dumping.
Yeah.
Oh no.
ES is now testing that 5-minute bullish order block. Doesn't look too bueno, brother. The TPT accounts, like, they're gonna survive very well, but the Apex intraday drawdown, a little bit of damage probably if we get stopped out. On TradingView, it was like a perfect rejection of VWAP too on that push. VWAP's at 870 on TradingView.
So, do you believe that your body made out of 90% liquid?
Yes, I believe.
Alive.
Buyers incoming. Come on, market maker, I believe. I believe, market maker. If you look at the yearly chart, we're bullish. Yeah, true. Only longs, bro.
Not gonna lie, this looks bullish on the monthly. He may be something's cooking. It looks like if you look at the monthly, you shouldn't be scared. Like no joke.
Well, the weekly looks. I don't know about the monthly. It's like too early to tell, but the weekly does look bullish.
Yeah, the weekly looks bullish. It's just a pullback.
Like the weekly looks like this week should close like a big green candle, or maybe not big, but like right now it's a doji on the weekly.
Yeah.
Oh, ES got more sellers. ES is coming down to join the NASDAQ, and the NASDAQ's holding. Hold NASDAQ. Semiconductors so cheap. Invest in all the actually, semis are looking kind of good. Okay, we're about to have our last 5-minute candle open here. Instant sellers on it. Wow. That was a gap down on semis, bro, on the new candle. What the heck was that? That was legitimately a gap down.
dollars and coming. It's just your hopium.
Yes, is pretty heavy. Broke straight through that higher low. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Leo, that was actually a Pablito up there, bro.
Yep.
Right before MOC.
Yeah.
Oh man. Now we got intraday lows. About to test. And we got 5 minutes to market close.
From Cisco Q4 2026. EPS estimate of $1.
Wait, Cisco has earnings as well?
$16.83 billion.
Oh man. Cisco has earnings 15 minutes after the close. Dude, I might actually just hold this position because Cisco's probably going to move the market a bit. I hope it's bullish and I just get exited in this position in green.
We go to all-time low, brothers. Check your seatbelts.
All-time lows, is that
Check
0?
yourself before you wreck yourself. Yeah, brother. Like, there's the same Brazil that goes like this. Like, what is a fart for someone that's already like shit, like already shitted his pants? You know? Does that make sense?
I guess.
Like, what is a fart for someone that already shitted his pants? You know?
Oh
like,
man.
The trade's already cooked, but I might as well wait. You know?
Yeah, I guess so. Like that's pretty much the hope now on this long. Is Cisco comes in with a banger earnings, or even it doesn't have a banger earnings and it does a quick sweep up. But I'm gonna have to hold it for like 15 minutes after market close. Anyways, we got two and a half minutes left of market open. I do not have hope in the logs right now. Well, I guess the only hope is this thing goes sideways basically, but that was pretty clean price action to the downside. It seems like there's like decent buying volume in here in the 830s, 840s, just like it was before, but yeah, those longs could get cooked.
Yeah, bro. You're basically like Odysseus trying to get home right now.
Yeah.
Bro, he gets home eventually. Like, it's just a pain, you know?
Yeah.
Like, that's the good news.
So
like, do you think Cisco actually moves the market?
Yeah, it'll move it a little bit. It's probably not going to be a crazy amount, but like if you look at the range today, the range is small. So like it can definitely pump or dump the NASDAQ by 50 points. Like if it has really good earnings, it'll definitely get us out of this position for sure. They'll pump up to 900.
We have this saying in Poland, you are foolish if you ain't bullish, Piotr. Yeah. Yeah, I subscribe to that actually. You need to be bullish in life, basically, in everything, you know?
Yeah, 100%. Okay, ES getting some buyers.
Sell everything. Panic sell everything.
ES is trying to get a VWAP reclaim right now. It's retesting VWAP. It just broke through VWAP. That's a massive bounce on the ES, bro.
Yeah,
let's see if the NASDAQ can do the same thing.
It's looking fine. It's looking fine.
Let's see if those sellers recommit.
Why is NASDAQ not following?
Let's see semis real quick. Yeah, semis is still looking a little bit weak. They didn't recover yet at all. I mean, there's potential for a bounce on semis, but it looks pretty weak. Okay, we're on. Oh, that's market close right there. Okay.
Yeah, bro.
5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold this basically. If either I get stopped out or
EPS estimate of $1.17
or get out of this trade and profit.
$16.83 billion.
It's looking like some decent support up in here. Possibly making a higher low, maybe. But I'm going to hold this. I'm not going to keep the stream hostage, though, so...
Later, guys.
We're going to outro it out.
Later, Gator. See you
Later,
guys.
Gators. Appreciate you guys
Thank you
on the
very much.
Discord. Love y'all. Hope you have a good one. Thank you, guys. Alrighty. Let's see if, while we're doing this outro, if the market can bless us with some profits right now. It's been a pretty nothing day. Very, very slow price action. And then here into Power Hour, we did get some movement. So that was kind of great. Also, I'm having the decision potentially to maybe close break even here. On this strong push, we actually have the option to close break even. Do we do it? Yes, we do. There we go. Okay, we're up $280 per account. We survived that. Not going to try to take the risk on that one. Anyways, if you are nice and green today, if you took the good trades, if you were patient, you waited for those good entries, good exits, and you didn't jump the gun, jumping in and jumping out, nice job, well done. But if you were impatient, if you were, dare I say, like me a little bit, but a bit worse, and ended up red, I'm sorry for your loss. Because, yeah, today didn't really do anything. We had the open, we had CPI, then we had the open pump, and then just so much up and down, up and down, up and down action. So, legitimately, to be red today is a little bit difficult, I would say, because you have a lot of opportunities to get out of a bad trade. So many opportunities. So if you weren't able to, just something to change, something to improve moving forward. Look at that. And I was even given an opportunity to get out of bad trade. Look at that. If I didn't get out, I would be red right now. My average is like right here. I got out with actual profit. So there we go. Anyways, guys, I hope you have a great rest of your day. God bless you guys. And I hope to see you in the next New York session. Take care, and I'll see you later.